Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I'm peeking my microphone the second I start stream. Very nice. Hi everybody, happy Saturday. Today's gonna be the first peanutless stream of 3? I don't think she's technically left the country yet. I think she leaves very early tomorrow morning. So it's your last chance to harass her tonight before she leaves the country. Maybe they don't let her back in, who knows? This might be the last time you guys can bother Peanut. Hi everybody, I almost said good morning. Good afternoon, it's good to see everybody. Hi Vinewood, I'm doing good, it's just me. It's been very quiet without Peanut around, and she's, like I said, she's technically still here, but it's quiet. Stream actually starts at 5 o'clock on the dot. Crazy. So there's goods and there's bads, you know? But it's going good. Thank you, Dave, for the hydrate. I also have a water bottle today in case I finish my coffee, because I'm like, I can't leave you guys while I go make another coffee. I don't have Peanut to entertain you if I run out of coffee, so grabbed a water bottle too. I almost wore a kigurumi to stream today. Do you guys know what a kigurumi is? Like, kind of pajama onesie-ish style. I was very cold today. It snowed in Canada. Well, where I am in Canada. Even though it's spring. Made me very sad. I was very cold. Everything is peaceful without Sassy P. It is. It's very quiet. It's very peaceful. But she also brings, like, the energy. She's the more loud and outspoken one of the two of us, so I think it might be a quieter couple of days. It's just me. Waku waku. Bowler, thank you. Thank you so much for the sub. Waku waku. I appreciate it. It's going to be weird for everyone who finds us for the first time over the next 3 streams, because they're going to be like, why is your name Gunpla Sisters? There's one of you. Am I the second sister? Yes, Chad is the second sister. So it's good to see everybody. Ahoy, ahoy. I'm going to be continuing to work on the PG today. Something just fell. His V-fin just fell off. Sir? Can I help you? Ugh. It has a tiny little, like, connector, but I thought I had it in there pretty good. Let me just get right into his face for one. Ah! Ah! No! I didn't even finish putting the V-fin in. Wuka? What is this token? Wuka instead of a waku waku? Robot, thank you. Kira! Are we the younger sister, though? I feel like that's up to personal interpretation. I feel like if I'm not mommy because I'm sister. If I'm big sister, that makes you little sister. If you want to be big sister, that makes me little sister. Hi Don, hi. Legs too thick, legs literally fell off. Oh, I've disappeared into the abyss. Goodbye. Hello? There we go. Why is everything going wrong? Okay, V-fin first. Let me re-put together what is falling apart within seconds of starting the stream. Maybe if I really push him in there. I feel bad pushing on his face. Let me just try to... It's like when Peanut tries to do my makeup and she's like, let me just get in there, and she grabs your face. Okay, so this should be sturdy. Also, happy birthday token. How was your birthday? Did you have a good birthday? I saw that you have a kit now, and you are now one of us. You are now a Gunpla builder. I also feel weird whenever I try to put a torso onto a pair of legs, because I have to, like... I grab it like this. I have to get, like, in the legs into this particular area to feel like I can put enough force into it. Oh, this one has the gold pegs, or the silver bits on the side. Man, this is a pain to put back together. Actually, am I crazy? Did I just figure this out immediately? Please. Okay, we've lost a side of the hip. That's fine, we can fix this. I think he's just very heavy. Okay. One other thing has popped off, but I think After this, it will stay together. Don't make me glue you, because I hate gluing. Oh my goodness. You need to stop having one thing pop off when I fix another thing. This, I can tell already, this is gonna be a kit I put together and put on a shelf and pose and never touch ever again. Okay,
Waku, waku,
we're back together. Waku waku! Waku waku! Waku waku! Staring Extreme of gift sub courtesy of Robot. Let's go! Entering month 3. Waku waku! Waku waku! Thank you, everybody. Alright, I am catching up on chat now that this. You know what? I'm gonna put him down for safety's sake. You need to stand. He leans, by the way. When I put him down, he young leans backwards. Red Frame still feeling the strength of Peanut, still living the embodiment. Hopefully Loki behaves. I hope so. He's sleeping upstairs. He hasn't even come to bother me yet. Is Peanut looking at houses? Peanut has gone on vacation, so we're not going to see Peanut for a full week. Starting today, so it'll be 3 streams without Peanut. She's on her honeymoon. Yes, Robot is correct. Smiley One, let's go! Been chill so far. Took a long weekend and going out for dinner and a few for your birthday. Sounds lovely. I hope you have a great time. It's a high train. Hi! Is Astray recommended for first PG? I would be lying if I said I didn't struggle and get frustrated with a couple parts. Where there was one, I think it was the head, but I think that was my own fault. I spent quite a while trying to put the head together. There was one particular piece that I didn't have snugly where it was supposed to go, and I had to keep rebuilding it until it worked. There's a couple things that pop off, and a couple things that are hard to push in and require a little bit of strength. But I've only built 2 PGs, so I don't know if this is the universal PG experience. The only other one I've built is this one. I wonder if because Peanut's not here, the focus keeps changing on the webcam today. Interesting. I think that's kind of cool. Da-da. But I do like the sticky feet. It does have like little sticky pads on its feet to help it stand, but it doesn't come with a stand. So it's got little sticky soles and a couple metal pieces that maybe help weigh it down on the legs. But what I did really like about the PG Exia is it comes with this really big stand, so it makes it super easy to pose it when you're done. So everything's worth trying, just try not to get too frustrated, I guess would be my recommendation. Have you tried using a mug? I don't want to break any of my mugs. I'm not as chaotic as Peanut. What up, Benku? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I'm a sucker for Astrays though, so I'm happy with it. Okay, let me put him down before we further break the PG. Your facial expressions are too powerful. Am I emoting IRL? Ta-da! There's no Loki here. If we do get a Loki, I'll pull his little box bed closer, but in the meantime, it's just me. Oh gosh. Just me. We're on the shield currently. What I think is interesting about this particular instruction manual is there's no like decal instructions in the build booklet. The decal instructions are actually in a separate booklet that looks really badass and very fancy. Ta-da! So you gotta go into like this separate booklet to get all of your decal information. It looks stunning. I like the amount of booklets and like collectibles you get for no reason with this kit. Very nice. And you build all of the weapons in the shield before the arms. So he sits here with no arms while you finish all of your weaponry, which I think is fascinating. So with that, we're gonna finish his shield, and then after shield, we get into shoulders on the next page. Oh, you are all more like, because we're on the internet. Oh yeah. Twiro, hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I grabbed all of my runners that I'm gonna need for the shield already. Luckily, the shield is just this one page here. It does start on the previous page, but it's just telling you what runners you're gonna need for the shield, so I just kind of grabbed all the runners in advance and flipped her over. And let's get to it. I am a little bit optimistic that I can finish this entire build today. I have a feeling that might bite me in the butt at some point. Oh, I only needed one piece from S-Runner. Done. Lovely, love that. Where do I put this now? Over here. But I'm hoping once I finish the shield, I'll be able to clear a couple runners, because I still have so many runners inside this box. And it feels so satisfying anytime I clear a runner and I get to move it out of the way. So that'd be the hope. What did I just cut out? What runner is this? I'm picking stuff up and I'm cutting it out without really paying attention to what it is. Okay, this goes up this step. I think this one's empty. Empty, empty, empty. Yeet. I need the bigger one. The bigger shield piece. I feel that you can finish it. Christian, you think so? So I still have shield, shoulders, 2 arms, and the hands look really freaking weird for this kit. You'll know what I mean when we get to the hands, but the hands look something special. And I don't know how better to explain it than just saying the hands look something special. I want to be able to finish it today because that means I get 2 streams peanut free where I can build whatever I want. And I think that would be kind of fun and exciting. But I also don't know if I build fast enough to be able to finish this today. So I guess we shall see. Hi Dova. Ahoy ahoy. Good afternoon Smiley. What up Dante? You can do it! Garrett, it's good to see you. Hello. I relate to the hands. The hands on this kit look crazy. The hands on this kit also, for some reason, the nubs attaching it to the runner are like the level of thickness that you would expect for like shield runners. They're very chunky. And I don't know how easy they're gonna be to sand down, and I'm a little bit nervous for the hands out of all of this build. I think it's gonna be the strangest part. A lot of these runners I only needed 1 piece out of. That makes it fast to like get them out of my way. Yeah, what up Animal? Hi. Hello, hello. Is being a little bit optimistic the same as being 3/4 the cup pessimistic? But if you're being optimistic, then I think the amount of optimism in the cup should outweigh the amount of pessimism in the cup. But you're also right in the sense that if it's a little bit of optimistic, does that make the rest pessimistic? Or if it's a little bit optimistic, are we at like 60%? You're like 10% more than the 50% pessimistic? No, because that doesn't equal 100%. The math isn't really mathing on this one, Grizzleby, and I have further confused myself. Maybe it would be 3/4 of a cup optimistic and 1/4 of a cup pessimistic. I'm giving up. At this point, I'm giving up. Shield, shoulders, knees, and toes. That's kind of the way that this build is going. I think you can if we will have almost 4 hours of stream. We will have 4 hours of stream. One of us is overestimating my capabilities of speed building. 15? No, 18? What? Huh? Oh, this one. Just grabbing the entirely wrong pieces, assuming that I have the right thing. I don't know. I'm gonna do my best, but I don't know. I am a very slow builder. And even though there's only the shield and the shoulders, I think will finish for sure, because the shield is a page and the shoulders are a page. The arms, I think, are 2 pages, but I think every step is ×2, which I think is probably the fastest way to do arms, is when they're... Oh, I didn't grab F-Runner. Oh, I did. Just kidding. What am I holding then? J Runner. But I think when Peanut was here, I built a page an hour. And I think I built 2 pages the last time I was solo streaming. But surely I can finish more than the shield and the shoulders, because they seem like they're fairly not overly complex pages or steps. And I don't have Loki causing a ruckus today either, so that bodes well in our favor, I think. It's nice you have streams for people with peanut allergies. We're trying to be inclusive around these parts, you know? How hi animal. Oh, why does it have to be so windy? It's heckin' windy. I just got some new Gundam yesterday. I want to build them. I just need a new pair of nippers, of side cutters. Which Gundam did you get? Did you pick up a kit from one of the newer shows? Did you pick something that is something that you would consider a favorite? Everyone has different preferences in what they like to build, so I'm always interested to see what people end up picking up. For the most part, we just build whatever kits we're gifted. But luckily, the kits that we are gifted, the gifters know us very, very well. And even if they're kits that we haven't heard of before, because they've been able to decipher our preferences really well, it's always a big hit. Sometimes you guys know us better than we know ourselves. That's just the way she goes. Peanut doesn't know what she likes because she doesn't know what exists in terms of Gundams and Gunpla. So she relies on all of us to show her the weird, wonky, fun and silly kits. Am I yucking already? I don't even notice. F runner for W streamer. Puzz. Thanks, Puzz. It's always a 50-50. It's a coin toss with Puzz. I'm either getting gassed up or insulted. That's just the kind of relationship we have, Puzz. I scrolled up and I saw Wiremont Pepto-Bismol-Ballistic. Sometimes my tongue twisters itself. Hello, Sister Smiley. Hi, Jules. Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Where's our floofy stream manager? The last I saw, he was on the top floor looking for pigeons. I have recently installed pigeon spikes because pigeons love my house for some reason. And the cats like guard the windows where the pigeons are. Most recently, Cotton jumped at the blinds thinking he could get the pigeon through the blind, and he like cut the blinds, so that was less than ideal, but I also am proud of his hunting prowess, even if he did just hit a window. Use Loki's tongue to sand the nubs? No! He'd probably actually rather leave bite marks, Christian. I've seen the nub marks in the hands of this kit before on other builds. Oh, no, don't say that. Is today Smiley solo? It is gonna be Nanda. Hello, hello. She do be on holiday. The build perfectionism struggle is real. Yeah, there's a particular way that I like to put things together. I think everybody has their own definition of done to go agile on y'all. But everyone has their own way that they like to see kits come together, and the own way that they define when they've done enough. And my definition of done is very different from Peanut's definition of done. But everyone's happy with the final product, which is kind of the goal, right? To be happy with what you've put together, so that you can look at it when you're done and be like, damn, I did that. The serotonin release when you're like, oh yes, I've completed this build. It is perfection. That's the good stuff. Don't worry, Smiley, I'm a slow builder too. Yo, slow builder gang. I feel like there's a lot, especially when we first started streaming, a lot of people were like, you're so slow. And I'm like, how? Who? What in speed builder history? These people speed building just compared to my own speed, because I'm turtle slow, you know? Doesn't the turtle win the race or something? How does that old story go? There's something about a rabbit. Slow and steady wins the race. There we go. I had to dive into my brain for a second. Haven't got good enough skills, but I want to be smooth and perfect like some pro builder. Let's go, Nanda. If you keep at it, you'll get to where you want to be, you know? Dawn sometimes buys gloss or plated kits, not because I particularly like the looks, but because it forces me to accept just snip and snap it. Snip and snap is actually a really good slogan. It's fun to say. Snip and snap. What piece was I cutting out? 28. Snip and snap. Snip it and snap it. Bop it. Peanut's really good at making those bop it sounds. I'm not at Peanut level. Okay, I think I have all the pieces cut out that I need for the shield. So let me move all these runners out of the way because they're just sitting in the build space. Yeah. Put them over here, I guess, for now. The turtle kind of cheated. What? I don't remember that in my fairy tale. Because the turtle had set up some traps to keep the rabbits preoccupied. The turtle's evil. What kind of plot twist is this? What? I'm very clearly not remembering this as well as I should. No. Wiremod, you have 2 cups of belief that I can finish it today? Hell yeah. Gotta put Smiley on the TV while I try to clean for a bit. You're gonna make me bigger. I did clean the old fan and hit some WD-40. Isn't as bad. Makes a little noise but doesn't sound like a 1993 Chevy? No! I feel like that's a very aggressive sound. 93 Chevy sounding fan. Keep the neighbors up. Oh, maybe I should move this guy a little bit. His V-fin's kind of hitting my hand. Maybe if I rotate him like this and you just see all the leg. That kind of works. Like Dave, he hates all Astray and seed kits. Yeah, Dave is a seed and Astray hater. Can't say the words seed and or Astray anywhere near Dave. Starts frothing at the mouth. I think Dave has taught me the most about Astrays. And I think at one point was the one person who liked to point out the most that I mispronounced the kit name. Am I still bad at it? Have I gotten better with time? Do I pronounce it better out of habit now? Yanar? Exclamation point socks. Hi, Dave! I forgot we had that in there. That's fun. A little clear piece on the shield. Neat. Curious to see where that ends up. Look how big this shield's gonna be. This is gonna be huge. Just out of curiosity, do you use low latency mode on Twitch? The delay! I don't use low latency mode, I don't think, but because I push the feed to... Also, I'm definitely behind on chat. That's my bad. I'm like way up in the chat. Because normally, if I have Peanut here, Peanut can read chat while I'm building. But if I'm trying to build and read chat at the same time, then I fall behind a little bit. And I feel bad if I ignore somebody. So I scroll back up to where I stopped reading so that I can make sure that I'm vibing with everybody. So it's a little bit of stream delay and a little bit of me just being really high up in the chat where I probably don't need to be, but... Gotta keep her on her toes or she will start swinging. Oh, hell yeah. I ordered a new fan, so hopefully clearing it holds out until I get the right fan in. Clearly the pigeons like you because you're so cootie. Bit like me and my Warhammer. Tortoise in the hair, but yes, it wins. Hydrate, thank you, thank you. Smiley snippet snap. Looking good in the pink, thank you. Meowdy, what up, Doc? I'm now caught up on chat. I am back. But to explain the latency or the delay, we push the stream to a restreamer, and restreamer splits the feed to both Twitch and YouTube. And that's what causes the delay. There would be no delay if we streamed just to Twitch, but then we wouldn't be able to also stream to the gang on YouTube. But it does mean that there's a bit of a delay on both streams. As much as we try to lower it or get rid of it, it's still kind of there. We do our best. I don't like Seed, but I have Red Astray Frame because it's one of the cheapest PG kits out there. Is it? I don't really know what the going market for PG kits is like. I dusted that nub. Oh gosh, that was horrible. That was a really bad cut. Oopsies. I'm just gonna double cut all of these, then I'll go back and sand them. Figure it's easier if I have the side cutters out already. Get all these cuts done and dusted. One of the cheaper modern PG kits. What is the build experience like for older PGs compared to newer PGs? Has there been like a crazy upgrade in the build experience or the way that the build goes? Or has it remained pretty consistent since they started releasing PGs? I don't know the model kit lore behind the PGs. I feel like they don't make as many of them, whereas they make so many other grades of kits that people will let me know which ones are kind of a better build experience and which ones can be a little bit of a nightmare. Does the same thing apply to PG kits? Most PGs are over 200 USD. Youch. That's rough. I would say MRSP is around 250. I'm guessing that's USD. It seems to be the most common PG, although with reprints of the PGU that is probably catching up. Is the PGU much more costly because it's an unleashed, because it's got the U? Do other PGUs exist? That's also a follow-up question of mine. PG Red Frame is indeed the cheapest, but still the price tag. The first PG is the Evangelion 01. Is 01 the purple one? Is 03 the red one? It's been a very long time since I've watched Evangelion. It's been a hot minute. PGU is 300 USD, about the same as the PG Strike Freedom. There's also a lot more PGs than I think there are. I think at one point I was like, yeah, there's probably like 3 PGs. But I keep hearing about more and more, and I'm like, oh god, there's actually probably like 10 of these things floating around somewhere. I don't think I knew about the PG Exia until we received one. I think I knew about the Astray. Is there a wing? A PG wing? What PGs are there? Is that a hard question to answer? Is it going to be a very fatty long list? PGU. What about PG me? Sorry, Dova. I should have asked about PGU as well. I think most PGs are from the Seed universe. Oh, yeah, they are, because Seed's the best. Sorry. There's 40? Holy shit. I was like, yeah, there's maybe 10. First, I thought there was maybe 3. Holy. Do they still actively reprint a lot of these PGs, or are they like done and dusted from years ago? That's a lot. There's a PG Wing Zero custom from EW. It's not a great kit. That's too bad. I feel like that would look very impressive. 01 is the Poi Powell one. Oh, the Poipo. Okay. The Poipo. I'm flinging bits all over the place. Although PGs are very, very nice to look at, I feel like a palette cleanser is required after building a PG. I don't think I could ever go from a PG build directly into another PG build. I don't even know if I could go from a PG build directly into an MG build. I feel like I need a palette cleanser of like an HG or an HG equivalent for at least a stream before I get into something larger again. Because it's a lot of focus on the same kit for a very lengthy amount of time, you know? I'm sure there are some people that have the patience and are capable, but it's not for me. I need a quick palette cleanser. Something tiny, something cute. Something that I can work on in a quick 4-hour period. Because this is session number 6 for this PG. 5? No, this is session 5. So this is by the end of this stream, we'll be on hour 20 of this build. Just as a heads up on where we're at in terms of build time for this kit. For me personally, in my slow-ass building style. It varies, but didn't get printed and widely distributed during COVID, so the prices went up and they weren't available, but they've been reprinting more of them. Dova's not going to look to get a PG, something I won't buy. I'd rather spend $300 on multiple kits than just one. Fair point. Will buys PGs whenever they're heavily discounted? Hell yeah. Most of the retail PGs have gotten a reprint in the last 18 months. It sounds like they've been pretty on the ball then. I think there's only 20 regular releases, 1 PGU, and then a bunch of extras like special coatings and Ava Star Wars. Will agrees that there's a lot of variants in the PG line. Okay. Or an SD build? Yes, SDs are fun too, Christian. Wish we'd get a PG Strike Rouge with the updated Perfect Strike tooling, or a PG Strike Noir, or any new Stargazer kit. The wish list is long, eh, Don? I got mine from Surugaya, well, that's Will's favorite word, for 15,000 yen. I thought it was a nice price. Hey, Muff. Hello, hello. Wait, Muff on YouTube? What up, Muff? Stargazer, my beloved. Stargazer was I really like Stargazer. It was a quick one. It was an in and out adventure. I have little interest in PG, says Doc. Too big to display, except for the PGU. Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't you build the PGU? Okay, sorry for the desk vacuum. Let me just zoop this. Oh, I emptied the desk vacuum, so now it's cleaning everything so, like, well. Let's get to sanding some of these biddies. A lot of these pieces look like they're inside pieces, so I don't think I need to sand some of these guys. Love that. We love a lack of sanding. I think I have to hold this through and then put this piece on it. Whoa. Like this? Nope. Definitely not. What have I done here? Okay, so that's in. Does this not want to... Do you not want to attach through the little hole? Please. Ah, okay, we got it. We love not sanding, gang. Not sanding is the best. Oh, but I'll need to sand the sides of this. Maybe I'll put the top on first and then sand the sides. Because otherwise everything that I just put inside here is gonna fall out, which is not super ideal. I should have thought of that before I started putting stuff inside of it. The MG Stargazer from the third-party company is quite nice. I'm glad you think so, Christian. I'm very, very excited to build it. I think it's such a pretty suit, and I'm really excited to see it come together. The pictures of it online looked stunning, and the box art, of course, looks really nice. I hope it's as impressive to build and look at it in person. I always look at the pictures of, you know, like the marketing of new kits that are coming out, and I always wonder if they really look like that in person, you know? If they are that pretty. So I'm excited to hear. Do you ever just browse the 1 million plus homes on Zillow? I think at one point I was looking at European castles for funsies. Because there's some fairly affordable European castles. They're in the middle of nowhere, but you could buy them for less than $1 million, and that's kind of rad. I would only get a PG if there was a Barbatos Dova. Yeah, Dova loves IBO. IBO only Dova. At least for now. Marketing photos of kits are like fast food advertisements. They're a bait. Smiley, did you see the pink kitchen I posted? Did you like it? I don't think I saw a pink kitchen. When? Did you post it earlier today? I would like to see pink kitchen. I would like to have pink kitchen, to be honest. I think it's called Glory. Yes, it is called Glory. Glory Eternal Star. Supreme Evolution. Armament Tactical Series. Something like that. I didn't like the stylization with the design on that one. No, not a fan? Everyone's got their own preferences. There are nubs on this side? Yeah. Smiley living in a castle feeling like a princess. I feel like it would also be very cold though. Like, how well insulated do you think European castles really are? Well, I'm already anemic, so I'm already fighting a losing battle on that one. I also feel like I would be scared all the time assuming it's haunted, so it might not be a very good fit. As much as I would love to live in a castle, I would be probably petrified. Ah, one can dream though, one can dream. Meanwhile, in New York, 1 million will get you a 2-bedroom apartment. Yup. Yup. Poor Wi-Fi in the castle. Yup. This model kit looks huge. It is massive. This is a PG, and it's as tall as my build mat. And this shield is over half of my build mat. It's a very big guy. John Maple Leafs, hello, Gumple Sisters and everyone, hello, hello. Come on in. How are you doing today? Put this on here. Clickety clack, get that in there. And then I can sand the sides of the white pieces. Is it not? There we go. Yes! Now let's sand the larger outside piece. I always love cutting nibs off of white runners because it's so hard to find the nub marks after the fact. And you're like, ah, damn, I cut them perfectly. I can't even find them. Makes me feel like I did a good job. I did end up finding a couple of them. Drat. But it sands nicely, so not too bad. Ow. He's a sharp boy. I'm doing great. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Shield. Well, part of shield. Shield start. Oh, good lord, doing good. Hello, hi Kenobis. How are you doing today? Happy Saturday, gang. It's nice to see everybody. I hope everyone's having a relaxing Saturday, just vibing. Did my model kit of the Nightfall Raven from Armored Core 6 and got a pic of it. How did you like the Armored Kit kits? I felt like they were a very different build experience than typical Gunpla. So it was harder for me to figure out how things went together because it didn't really follow the usual Krabby Patty formula, if you know what I mean. But they look very cool. They're very, very different. They stand out in a display case very easily. I've heard that they're doing more of them too, so it must have been a popular line that popped off. Just buy a bigger build. Man, YouTube emotes are not great. They're not the greatest. Raven was my third one. So you've done a couple of the other ones? We did 2. I did one and Peanut did one, and she struggled really hard with the Armored Core kits. They were not for her. It was kind of funny watching her trying to put it all together. She was not vibing, but I was vibing. There we go. Add a little bit of color to the shield. Very nice. You can't even really tell that there's a clear piece in here. It just looks like it's see-through. But there's a very faint, like greenish tint through that little window there. It's hard to tell. Tiny, but I think I can handle it. Kenobi's good, just lurking, finishing up doing some panel lining with the MG Freedom. Coincidentally, that's the kit that we're working on panel lining as well. Actually, I think Peanut finished the panel lining last stream and she started working on the decals. But in terms of kits that Peanut's working on, that's the one that she's been doing. She's got a fairly long list of kits in the backlog waiting for panel lining or decals, and this one will be joining the list shortly as well. There we go. I lay already in bed, but now I watch Smiley, so I could stand up, start Twitch, and prime my minis BRB. You're just giving yourself more work, Muff. You gotta be lazy. It's the weekend. Weekends are for lazing around and doing what you want. Well, I mean, I guess that is doing what you want. So that gets a pass. Y'all rated me when I was building Steel Haze. The Steel Haze, I think, is the one that I built. Is that the one that's blue and, for lack of a better word, kind of lankier, kind of like chickeny legs? It reminds me of the Arbiter from Halo. But I played a lot of Halo as a kid, so any excuse for anything to remind me of the Arbiter, I'm a big fan of. Okay, upper shield stuff done. Now we just got some connector pieces in the back. Heck yeah! Not too bad. The shield's coming together pretty quickly. This kid is coming along great, slowly but surely. It's been over 16 hours of working on this kit already. But I also build fairly slowly because I'm vibing and hanging out. But I'm hoping to finish it today. That would be pretty great if I could. I got a phrase for you, Smiley. Shadow exchange. What does shadow exchange mean to you, Christian? Shadow exchange. Because it reminds me of solo leveling, and the solo leveling episode for this week was a banger. So I hope that's the secret messaging you're trying to send me. Because if so, I read loud and clear. If it's not, I'm sorry. I'm hoping solo leveling has one more episode in this season, because I need to know what happens next. They can't leave me dangling. They can't leave me hanging. Still need to paint my Noblesse Oblige. AC4A, Noblesse Oblige is such a cool name. I like when shows refer to Noblesse Oblige, because it's such an older term. I love that it gets brought back. Very fancy schmancy. Very old-timey. I love references to Noblesse Oblige. Also, just very cool name. Yes, it is. Okay, nice. Hi, Smiley. How have you been? Hi, Skyling Vinny. I've been doing good. What have I been doing? Not a whole lot lately. I've been tending to my farm and my Fields of Mystery, a video game. I finished watching the Severance finale. Probably gonna start Silo next. Saw my dad this morning. I helped him move a fridge. My grandfather dropped off his tires for me to store. Peanut's gone, so it's gonna be a little quiet around these parts. Just me, myself, and I. Lack of Peanut. I think I can put this in here. Cha-cha. Yeah, how are you doing? Someone needs to play Armored Core 6. I beat 2 bosses and then I never played it ever again. I did enjoy what I did play. I just very much have video game ADHD. If I'm playing a game and then a new game comes along and I start playing that new game, it's like that Toy Story meme where Andy's dropping Woody and he's like, I don't want to play with you anymore because he's got a cool new toy, Buzz Lightyear. That's very much me with video games. It's very easy to sidetrack me from one video game to the next. That's why I try my best not to buy video games, because I know I'm never gonna get around to playing them, or I will play them and then forget about the other games that I'm playing. I hope that makes sense. This goes onto this one, and this goes on top. Okay. And then downways connects to this. Click clack. Shield done. Back of shield, front of shield. I imagine there's probably some subtle decals to go on this as well. Like in the middle here or something. Imagine there'll be some kind of orb logo. Solo leveling fans know their phrases. I really, really badly want to read the manhwa to see what happens next, but I really, really badly don't want to spoil what happens next. I'm very conflicted. I'm very, very conflicted. Gingerbeard and I started dating over Halo 2! Ugh. I love that. That makes me so happy. Halo is such a fun video game. And the Halo series, because if you start dating during Halo 2, Jules, did you guys continue playing through the other Halo games? Being like, oh my god, Halo 3 came out. We had such a fun time playing Halo 2. We should play Halo 3 now. And then you're suckered into the whole series, the whole franchise. Halo's the best. The first time we played Halo, Peanut and I with our 2 younger brothers, I used to be scared of hunters from the first Halo. And then in Halo 2, I was scared of the Flood. I was a baby. I still am, but I can at least make it through Halo without spooking myself now. Whenever I hear Noblesse Oblige, I think of Eden of the East. When I hear Noblesse Oblige, I think of an anime about vampires called Noblesse Oblige. If you know, you know. The Noblesse has 6 laser cannons in the form of quote-unquote angel wings. Sounds really nice. I feel like that's very suiting for the name Noblesse Oblige. And also fold out and back in. Infinity Nikki is coming to Steam, Smiley. But if I start playing Infinity Nikki, I'm gonna stop playing everything else again. Did Peanut take the cats? You really are alone right now. I know. Where were the cats last I saw? Little man is on the top floor spying on pigeons. Where's Lady? Is she also spying on pigeons? Big man, I think, is in the Lorax cat tree on the 2nd floor. But it's maybe because when Peanut's here we make so much noise, they're like, oh, it's stream day, and they all come down. We played them together. Also, I was afraid of hunters too. See, they're freaking spooky. They're ooky spooky. They're really big. They're kind of ugly at first. Oh, so good. I really do want to paint my other 2 AC6 model kits to their accurate color from the games. Is it a big difference from the model kits to the games? I didn't play a whole lot of Armored Core. Oh, you guys summoned Loki. I didn't play a whole lot of Armored Core 6 to notice the difference. Hi, buddy. Here, you want to pull box? You want box closer? What's your toesies? Beep, beep, beep. Mimi was sanding, so she's got plasticky fingers. Potentially. Let me just try to get it all off. Hi! Aw, chat was wondering where you were. They missed you. Any box? Good boy. Come on in. Hello! Good boy. Oh, he's nuzzling you guys through the microphone. Huge difference? Dang. Big baby. This is one of 3 big babies. Loki is actually the babiest of the babies. He's the youngest. Hi, buddy. You gonna lay down with mommy? Just gonna sit for now? Oh, the big yawn. Oh, the big yawn. Yes. Yes. You want more pets? Okay. Like, huge difference, and thankfully I can go into the decal mode to get a closer look at what needs to be painted. That's a really good, like, cheese to see what needs to be changed. That was really cool. Noblesse Oblige is also an artifact set in Genshin. It's the best for Bennett. Oh, I have that artifact set. Sup, Loki? Christian says hi. Don't read it. They will definitely finish the anime. Okay, bet. Thank you, Christian. Oh, the kitty. I remember my Halo days. I used to hang out a lot of my friends after school playing the first and second Halo on the OG Xbox. They were such good games. What? I'm giving you snuggles. Yeah. Sorry, team. He needs to feel sufficiently snuggled before he will lay in the box and give us peace. You have to make sacrifices to the little kitty. And once he lays down, you know that's when you've paid the toll. And you can continue building. Is this not enough? You want to say hi to everybody? They're up here. They're right here. Do you see them? Right here. Oh, you're just showing them your nose. Wow. Yes. Oh, you got some hair in your eyes. Oh, there you go. There you go. Okay, can mommy build? You good there? Flip. Shoulders. What runners did I need for this again? Let us see. We need... do I need T-runner? No. Did I grab the wrong set of runners? Yes. Do I need these ones? Oh, hi, buddy. You weren't done? You need more pets? Yeah. GB and I will go back and replay the Halo games when we're feeling nostalgic. I still haven't replayed through the Halo Master Chief Collection. I bought it on Steam during COVID when it was on sale for like $50 and you got all 5 games, the first 5 games. And you can toggle for Halo 1 between the new graphics and the old graphics, and it was so nice. Oh, Dova's giving you a treat. Dova's trying to pay the toll. I want to give baby so much snuggles. He wants so much snuggles. He's demanding so many snugs. Come on, Dova's giving you a treat. You gotta get out of the way so mommy can grab it for you. You want a would you like my sacrifice? Oh, good crunch. Good crunchies. No, just a one cookie. Just a one. He's got great eyebrows like Eugene Levy. Something happened to my airbrush and I don't know what it is. She stinks and is clogged. Oh no, Muff. Sounds like something you don't want to deal with at this hour. No more treatsies. Good for treatsies. Done treatsies. Which runner set do I need? I thought it was this one. But I guess not. Where did I put the runners I need? Little... Come on, buddy. Nice kid, thank you! Yes, isn't fun to flip between the graphics. I think I spent more time doing that and looking at random stuff than actually playing. It's so nostalgic to see what it used to look like and looking at how pretty and what they've done with it since then. Oh, he is now sitting in the build zone, gang. He is now officially taken over. Buddy, you've gotten so many snuggles. This isn't enough for you yet? You need more? I have a silly question. More so for lights and such. I don't know a whole bunch about lighting kits, but I know chat does. Chat might be able to help out. Today's solo leveling made me flip a table at the end. Many chef kisses, though. It was a great episode this week. Does the other sister know how to, like, I guess, glow effect for parts? She might. I don't think I've seen her do it to any of our current kits. Can you let mommy build now? You done? All done. Don't eat the shoe, please. I need F runner, H runner, B. Wait, what are these? F, H. I need B and G. B and G. O, G. B. B and G. Okay, cool. I have got the runners I need. Shoulder time. Oh, good sneeze. Bless you. Okay, let me move some of these things out of the way now that I've moved his box into the space. Alright, Loki, we're gonna build some shoulders, buddy. You cool with that? That sound cool to you? 3, what runner did I just pick up? B. 3 doesn't exist. Okay, yes it does. It doesn't say to do it twice. What? Okay. Interesting. I thought it would. I will just cut out pieces for both shoulders while I've got the runners. Fuzzy helper. He's the supervisor. He's the foreman. Now that he's got his snuggles, he's gonna take a bath and he'll probably lay down and take a nap. Is usually the flow of events with this little guy. But it's nice that he came down for a visit. Everyone was wondering where he was. There's one tiny piece left on this runner. I wonder where it's supposed to go. I feel like I'm not supposed to have that still. Oh well. Okay, what do I need from H runner? 11 and 12. Oh, these big honkin' pieces. Okay, sure. These look massive. But 11 here and 12 on the one above. Is this runner gonna be empty after that? It might be. Is peanut a salted or roasted peanut? I feel like... Would peanut be salted or roasted? Are there other kind of nuts? Because I don't know if salted or roasted makes sense for her. Can I think of other types of nuts? You will definitely love the gimmicks on the arms once you get there. I'm almost. I've gotten to the shoulders, so once shoulders are done, we'll be able to move on to arms. 24. Oh, 24 fell out in the box. It's in here somewhere. Here it is. That one fell out a while ago. 25. I don't think I'm gonna need all the pieces on this runner, which is too bad. There's still like 2 random tiny little pieces here that it would have been cool to get rid of, so I can get rid of the runner. I feel like that's such a bait when you have 1 piece left on a runner and you can't get rid of it. Oh, what is it, little? Taking bath. Be a good boy. This was 32. And G pieces. Peanut roasts us, so is she a roasted nut? Or she's more of a roaster nut then in that case. Honeyed! That's very cute. A honeyed nut. Honey nuts are tasty. I think peanut would be like spicy honey roasted. Butternut, butter dog. Corn nuts are my favorite. She's that type that has spicy coating. Yeah, spicy nut. She do be a little saucy girl. I don't think she can help it. But it's interesting that we are sisters, so we're genetically related. And we've had similar upbringings, not the exact same, but we did live together until she was 16. But we've turned out to be very different, which I think is very interesting. Because there's the argument that you are a product of your genetics, and there's the argument that you are a product of your environment. So if both of them are very similar, how did we end up so different? You know? I don't. But keeps it fresh. Same, but different. Same. What does he do? He goes like same, and then does he go different? Does he pull the John Cena? I can't quite remember. What's up, little? Okay, not too many steps for the shoulders, which is nice. Don't love how big these nubs are. This is not super cool. No, don't attack those. Don't eat. Little, no eat. No, that's plastic. Not tasty. Good boy. Thank you. See, isn't it better to be good boy? Mommy prefers that too. So which one of you is secretly adopted and don't know it? That would make a lot more sense if we didn't look so similar. We looked basically identical when we were younger. We looked so similar when we were younger to the point where Peanut started dyeing her hair to look different from me. She switched her bangs to be like straight across bangs and started dyeing her hair black so that we would be easier to tell apart. We looked very much the same growing up. Yeah. I imagine that would have been hard for her because growing up, all of her school teachers would call her my name because I was there first, even though we're 3 years apart. They would keep calling her Smiley. Unfortunate. It would be a wild ride if one of us was adopted, even though we look the same. I feel like if we didn't look the same, I would be the one that was secretly adopted, not Peanut. Oh, you're stepping on all Mummy's plastic. Okay. You wanna go that way? Bye, little. Well, he didn't stay for very long. Bye, buddy. I got that same thing with my older brother. They would constantly call me by his name, and he was 3 grades ahead of me. Exactly. That's what happened to Peanut. And I imagine stuff like that's not easy to deal with, right? Your entire elementary and high school career. Middle school, if you had middle school. It's probably pretty annoying for the younger sibling. And when it came to school, we were very different too. Like, I was very much a teacher's pet, which is probably why they all knew my name. And I did very well in school. Can't really say the same for Peanut. Peanut coasted. But maybe she started doing that because she was so tired of being compared to me all the time. Who knows? Who knows? That would be like a K-drama scene. That'd be good stuff. I keep meaning to try a K-drama. They sound very interesting. But I haven't settled on one to watch and or where to find one that I'd like to watch. So I've just been starting to make the rounds on Apple TV since I didn't have Apple TV before, trying to see like what shows are on it and what I could be watching. So I think Silo will be next, although I do still have to watch Last of Us, because season 2 I think starts in April, which is going to be coming up very quickly. And then there's a new season of anime starting, I think, in April as well, so there'll be lots of content. Doesn't DQueck start in August? I think that's another one. I feel that. Not only do I look like my dad, I have his name. There are a ton of K-dramas on Netflix. Oh shit, that went into this box. Are there any that you would recommend? Have you seen any and you're like, oh, this is good stuff? Try Startup, it's kind of nice. Is that the name of a K-drama? I can give it a look. For sure. See what's good. Okay, I've almost done second cutting all of these pieces. And I can zoop up all these nubs and start to put these bad boys together. I don't know how well the shoulders are gonna stay on without an arm to like keep it in place, but I guess we're gonna find out shortly. DQueck starts April 8th on Amazon. It's interesting to me that it's on Amazon. All the anime sites are fighting one another for who gets what. And now Netflix and Amazon Prime are in the rumble. But I guess it's because Crunchyroll bought out everybody else. I suppose that's better for people who like Gundam but aren't really overly keen on other anime shows too. There are many isekai live action shows. Are there any isekai live actions? I haven't seen very many live actions, but the ones that I've seen haven't been isekai. Formuloli must not work for it. Hopefully being on Amazon helps with the visibility and performance of the show. True. I think Witch performed really well. Witch was on... Was Witch Netflix? I don't think it was Crunchyroll. For bringing in new fans, try the new platforms. Man, Loki came to visit for a second and then dipped. He left us right quick. Kitty did not stay for very long. He was in and out. Just long enough to say hi, I suppose, and then off to bug his siblings, no doubt. Oh, squeaky. This is not the correct piece. Oh, I can't attach it until you do all these other pieces first. I see, okay. Unintentionally trying to skip steps. I def watched Witch for Mercury on Crunchyroll. Witch did great. It was on Crunchy in the US and then YouTube several weeks delayed. I wonder if it was Crunchy that we watched it on in Canada too then. Must have been. Okay, this goes in here. Then I can attach this guy. Okay. Yeah. Gotta attach these two. I do like all the red and white in this kit. It looks very nice. They pull off the color scheme very well. There's just enough like dark and light grays to kind of balance it all out. Very pretty. I have cat hair everywhere and I keep getting it into the sanding. It's fine out of 10. Shangri-La Frontier is my solo leveling holdover. I think I've heard of that one. Is there like someone in a bird mask on the front cover of that one? Is that an isekai? I don't think I've watched it, but I think I've seen stuff of it. go. And then this big one just sits on top. Okay. It sounds familiar. Yes to both. Okay, so I have definitely seen it like recommended to me on Crunchyroll at the very least. This goes pointy this way. Really? Yes. Okay. Like that, I guess. And then this goes on. Let's see if it'll hold by itself. Oh! Goodbye, torso. Kinda not really. So we just have random shoulder until... No, this piece fell off too. Oh, the other one did too. Where's... Man, you gotta keep your stuff together. You very clearly are not. You keep falling apart, mans. Where's the other part of your waist? Where did it go? There it is. Has anyone else built this PG or heard people talk about this PG? Is the waist supposed to pop off this frequently? Am I just not attaching it tightly enough? Any advice is greatly appreciated, because it do just keep popping off very frequently. Castaway Diva is my gateway K-drama, though to be honest I find a lot of them frustrating because the tension half the time is just these people need to have a conversation. Yes, in soap dramas and things like that, soap operas, soap dramas, I'm just like, why don't they talk? Why don't they just speak? Frustrating. The waist should be tight, so maybe I'm not connecting the waist as well, because the torso falls off pretty frequently. Pretty often, I would say. Which is a shame. But I've learned to always ask, because the problem could always just be me. The more you know. Is there anything else you guys plan to get up to over the weekend? Starting any new shows, playing some video games? What are the plans? What's the deets? What's going on? This one. What's good? There we go. These shoulders come together pretty nice, actually. I think someone came in during the first stream of this build saying they had problems with the waist and hips as well. Ah, go figure. At least I feel justified. Yeah. Very good. Ask Creed Shadows all weekend. Is that the newest one, Doc? I keep seeing advertisements for like a samurai Japanese style looking one. Does it have two different storylines, or are you a party, like a boy-girl party? Spring cleaning? I might do a little bit of spring cleaning tomorrow. I feel like I should take advantage of the free time that I have. Either spring cleaning or finally editing that YouTube video Peanut and I recorded and never did anything else with. So I could always get on that. Hi, Chief. This weekend just playing some D&D, just taking it easy, Jules. Is it a D&D campaign that you've just started off, or is it like a long-lasting D&D campaign that's like weeks in already? I've tried a couple D&D campaigns, but I find having a group be consistent is so hard. Getting people to show up, reoccurring at the same time, seems to be what always causes my D&D parties to fall apart, is the sheer commitment that it takes. And then this one goes on topsies. I have cat hair all over this build already. There we go. Alright, other shoulder. Done. I have to stay up working most of the night and tomorrow night as well, so zombie mode is the current plan for the rest of the weekend. Damn, robot. Do you get time off during the week to accommodate the amount of like weird hours that you work? Does Peanut ever ponder what you're pondering? Which one of you is Pinky? Peanut is Pinky and I am the brain. If I can pull myself away from Monster Hunter and Street Fighter spring cleaning, I definitely want to get some spring cleaning done. It's the Japanese one. You can play as either character in the same story. Eventually, I haven't gotten there yet. Let's go. Okay, okay. I need to spring clean. My office is a catastrophe. Been pushing it off because of work. It's always hard to find the time. It feels like you really have to tell yourself, okay, this is the schedule of when I'm gonna clean. Because I love procrastinating. PG Red Frame to Smiley. It's not you, it's me. K-drama song playing in the background. Thanks, Christian. Okay, shoulders done. On to arms. There's a buttload of runners here. That is unfortunate. It seems like the first page takes KST. Okay, let's find KS and T. T and S are poly runners. K are these runners that I haven't cut a single thing out of yet. Oh boy. Yes and no, robot. In this case, the usual extra day I would have got for being on call last week has to serve double duty recovering from on call and recovering from work this weekend. So at least one day. That's unfortunate. You gotta look after yourself. It's a long-lasting one for D&D. We actually have a good group that shows up. We've been playing for about 2 years. This is our 4th campaign. That is so sweet. I love the idea of having a group that you can count on. And you've spent so much time playing with one another that you probably know each other in-game as well really well. I think a good party is one where you can figure out what your other party mates are thinking to make the story very cohesive and easy to run through. I love that. Oh, I do this step twice. Alright, give me 2 of these. Very cute. Okay, I think this is all I need from this runner for now. Let's get this out of the way. I saw I need a couple T pieces in here as well. 14 times 2, okay. 14 from one and 14 from the other. 15? Some of these polycaps are pretty funny shaped. 15 and 3. Considering these K runners are still full, I feel like arms are gonna take me a while. I'm not overly optimistic that I'll be able to finish today, gang. These are a lot of friggin' pieces. I'll do my best. How are we doing so far? It's been 1 hour 20. We finished the shield and we finished the shoulders. So we have time. And we're doing okay. I feel like I'm pep talking myself right now. That's what it seems like. Giving myself the good old "you can do it." Alright. 11, 12, 10. 11, 12, 10. What the? Where 11, 12? Since all of this is twice, I think I'll cut everything out on one runner and then move to the second runner. Maybe that'll be faster than flip-flopping runners, is just to get everything out of one runner first and then flip-flop over to the other one. Yeah, this runner's absolutely full. No, the arms are gonna take me longer than I think. Still give it ye old good try. 6 and 7. Some of the runners are looking pretty empty, but some of them still look very full. It's a little discouraging. 6 and 7. If I do finish this kit today, that means I can do a nice quick palette cleanse stream for Wednesday. Pick a kit that's like a one stream. Give it a good old 4-hour build, so HG or something HG equivalent. And then after that we can get into a longer-ish build if we so choose. I have something in mind that I would like to build for next Wednesday if I'm able to finish this. But I don't know if I want to commit to it yet because I might change my mind and pick something else. There's so many things in the backlog that I want to build that it's hard to like pick and commit to one. Just so many cool kits. You know, do you ever have that when you've got a bunch of things in your backlog and you're like, I don't know which one I want to pick because they're all so great? Makes me feel bad when I pick one and the other ones have to stay in the backlog. Wow, just this one page actually cuts out a lot of these runners, or a lot of these pieces from this runner. 21, 22. Sometimes I wish that I built faster so that I could get through more of them faster. But at the same time, I want to make sure that everything I build I'm happy with the quality of, so I kind of get stuck going back and forth with myself over how fast I should be building. It's just kind of how she goes. Look at it, after I clear this, I've cleared the entire bottom of this runner on the first page. That's kind of neat. I like that. I usually close my eyes and pick whatever my hand touches, or I ask people for suggestions, Christian. That is most certainly one way to do it. We ask people for suggestions pretty often as well. We'll give a couple options and let people pick what they think would be the most interesting. Yeah. That was a pretty good yuck. 12. I wonder if Peanut will pop in today since she hasn't left yet. Maybe, maybe not. I hope she has a safe flight. I definitely don't think she'll be popping in on her vacation. I think I did pop in for a little bit on my vacation, but that's because I was just sitting on a beach doing nothing, and I'm pretty sure Peanut was gonna break stuff, and then she did, so my Peanut senses were tingling when I was away. Hello, you beautiful people. Long time no see. Hi, Blackjacks. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. Hope you're vibing. Hope you're having a good, cozy weekend. It's officially spring. I think Thursday was the first day of spring. It snowed today, so you kind of have to take the first day of spring with a grain of salt when you live in the Great White North. And then... Wait, we already passed St. Patrick's Day, didn't we? Wasn't it last Monday? So up next, I guess, is Easter in April? Good Friday and Easter Monday, perhaps? That means it's gonna be a while until the next long weekend. Dang it. Bah humbug. Your spider pea senses. It was last Monday. I think we were in Build 9. We were like, guys, it's St. Patty's Day. I don't think any of us realized. Been a bit stressful trying to put up a shelf for my Gunpla, but hey ho, I've left it until tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Hi Plasma. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Normally there's 2 people here, but my younger sister's on vacation. She leaves tomorrow, so she's technically still in the country today, but lets her finish all of her prep and her packing. So she'll be back in a couple streams. In the meantime, it's me finishing the PG, hopefully today. optimistically assuming that I'll be able to finish it today. And then I'm still kind of deciding, I guess, what to build on Wednesday and what to build next Saturday. Peanut's gonna be back the second Wednesday. I don't know if she's gonna want a panel line or paint or what she might be up to, you know? I don't know what she does. She might want to just vibe. She might want to continue working on the decals for the MGSD. I don't think she'll want to build because she just built before she left. But you never know. I think because there's so many pieces on this page, instead of double cutting every piece and then going back and sand, I'll cut and sand per box. Just so that I can kind of keep everything straight and not start to get lost on where I am in the instructions. Pretty good Saturday, Helldivers and chill. Helldivers has been popping off for a while. Found you guys on YouTube and wondered if Twitch might be more popping. Bought my first series of 30-minute missions after finding you guys. Which ones did you end up getting? 30-minute missions are the best. We really, really, really like 30-minute missions. And I know we say that overly often, but it's true. They're really good build experiences. And there's so much you can do even after once they're finished being built. I think they're a great time. Twitch chat seems to be a little bit more active over here. It's usually a little bit more active once Peanut's here as well. She's a little bit more energetic than myself. I'm the sleepy sister. Well, I guess that's not entirely true. Peanut is kind of the sleepy sister, but I'm the quiet sister. So we've got a quiet couple of streams ahead of us without P-Money causing a ruckus. But it's a vacation for all of us from P-Money if you think of it that way. We all get some Peanut free time. Hydrate, thank you all. I should have made a tea for all of my yapping. My solo yapping hurts my throat. I'll try to remember to make a tea for Wednesday. It might be nice and soothing. Okay, let's sand these. Let's zoop this and then sand. There we go. The more I look at PG Astray Red, the more I feel like I need this. I also realized I have the family of MJ Astray Turn Red, Astray Red, and MG Sengoku Astray with the Red Dragon coming. Collecting. You gotta collect the family. 30-minute missions are too short. I prefer hour-long missions. I'm pretty sure my missions take me longer than half hour to an hour. I take so long to build them. I don't think I've ever managed to build a 30-minute mission in 30 minutes. I think if I put my brain to it, I could do it, but I don't know if I would be happy with the final results. Does that make sense? I don't know if I would be happy with what it looks like, because I'm pretty sure you'd see all my nubs. I don't think I'd have time to sand it. I don't know. It's my fear. That's what I think's gonna happen. Nice, PG Astray. Skid's like, hi, how's it going? Peanut bullies us. Smiley is nice to us. It's gonna be a wholesome, relaxing couple of days, they will. Hello, how's the build? The build is going well. I've gotten all the way to the arms. The arms are the last part of this build. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. Every other part of the build is done, even the weapons and the weapon holder. It leaves the arms for last, which I think is kind of interesting. It does build bottom up. There were a couple parts that I've struggled with, but it looks really nice. My biggest concern is there's a couple pieces that keep falling off, so I think I might need to jiggle jaggle a little bit. Waku waku, waku waku. I think if I jingle jangle a little bit, then I might be able to get them to sit and stick better. Canobus, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. What is up, peep? What is good, Cody? I am doing well. Did you put all of your model kits on your newly assembled shelf? I think the shelf all the way around the room is a really cool idea. I hope it looks goated. Solo yapping, that sounds like an anime. It probably could be. A streamer treat. I did start sanding, so maybe I should... Maybe if I just pour it into my mouth so that I don't have to touch with my plastic fingers. I should have grabbed like chopsticks or something. Maybe that would have been a good idea. I still have more of these cat gummies left. So if I can pour one into my mouth without touching it, that would be best case scenario. Okay. I got one. I have 2 left. Thank you, Gingerbeard. Saving up for that PG Unleashed new Gundam? Let's go. I haven't built an Unleashed before, so I'm curious to see how it differs from a PG. What makes the Unleashed version unleashed, if you know what I mean. I'm coming from the Warhammer hobby, so I got a bunch of little extended armament vehicles to kit bash into some tank mecha combo. 30-minute missions are genuinely amazing for their price and size. Yeah, they're good stuff. There's something for everybody. Sorry, I'm eating my little tasty treat. You guys inspired me to get one of those mini vacuums. They're so good! Highly recommend. For hobby gang, this is life. Have to admit, no more sanding dust or nubs flying everywhere. Best purchase of the year. And it's like 20 bucks. It's so good. They're so good. I think I just like randomly came across them one day on Amazon and I'm like, that's a great idea. We should get one of those. And it was the best purchase. Astray Red. Alarm Jonks, you like the Astrays? I really like the Astrays. There's so many variants when it comes to the Astrays. I feel like the Astray has a look for everybody. I feel like there's at least one that everybody would enjoy. What's y'all's proudest build? I think the build that I am the most proud of, probably the MGEX Freedom. And I say that because the only other kit that I think could be considered more impressive would be the PG Exia, but I built the PG Exia quite a bit before I built the MGEX, so I feel like I was a better builder by the time I got to the MGEX. So I think it turned out nicer because I was more experienced with building. And I could appreciate the different gimmicks and things a lot more. So I would probably say the MGEX. All the extra ones, yep. So that's an overflow shelf then, Cody? It's not going to be like the main shelf? You've got somewhere else for the main guys? The main characters, if you will? Has anyone ever dabbled with UV resin on Gunpla? I feel like probably, we haven't here, but maybe somebody in chat has. I keep the nubs in a jar. I think there's a couple people that do like Christian. It's like a memorabilia of the kits I have built. It's the forbidden sprinkle jar, not to be used, to be looked at. ASMR stream, will you be going nom noms as you eat? I read this too late, Pat, I'm so sorry. Just got back from Smoky Bones. I ate so much food, need a nap. Smoky Bones sounds like it would be a barbecue place. Am I correct in assuming it's a barbecue place, Cody? PG Astray. Hi, Mischief. Hello, hello. Are you a big fan of PGs or Astrays? Or both? It's been an interesting build so far for me. I like it, but I also had certain areas that I struggled with a little bit more than others. It's definitely an experience. But when you look at how big they are, the scale is really unique. I like how big PGs are. They stand on their own in terms of display case appearances. But the difficulty is they're sometimes hard to fit in display cases. So how do you display PGs when they don't fit where you put all of your other kits? Is kind of the problem that I'm running into. I have UV resin, I just haven't taken the time to try it. Dova keeps runners in boxes. Not on Gundams, but I always have UV resin on my desk. Muff. Kinda, they have amazing ribs. So it's a rib place? Okay, so the chat is moving, but the video isn't. Oh no, I have died. Goodbye, everybody. I don't know if that's me. Rest in peace. My display case has height for the Rouge. Ours, I had to put the PG up here because he didn't really like fit inside. If I put him in one of these boxes, I don't know if he would have fit. I might have had to put him in a different pose where he's lower. He's kind of like levitating here. But he's large. Same with the Psycho Zako here. His backpack is too big. He doesn't fit. So I've started putting all the big guys like up here for lack of anywhere else to fit them. But I wonder if just getting taller, more spacious display cases in the future is an option. Could look at doing that. Refresh, I'm still getting vids and audio. I still exist. I'm still here. Hello. Smiley, they have wall stads for Gundam kits. What are stads? What are wall stads? I am unaware of this technology that you speak of, Dova. Also, the sanding for these arm pieces is bonkers. Some of them are in weird spots, making it kind of rough. Stands, wall stands. Sorry, Dova. I took it too literally. Christian getting new and big cabinets is the future. The one and only future. Kenobi keeps the boxes whenever you want to move. Makes it easy to move things around. Used to have a collection of the Forbidden Sprinkles before that got scattered after I moved back to the States. No! That would be my biggest fear with having Forbidden Sprinkles, because I've got 3 cats, and they love hitting stuff off of shelves or desks. So if it was ever to pop open or shatter, I would be so boned. It would be not great. So I think these close first. And then this goes on the bottom. Oh gosh, it takes a little bit of finger grease. Ah. There we go. Ow. Ouchum. Let me find it real quick on the Amazon. UV resin, Muff says, is good for a lot of hobby stuff. In my bathroom, I have printer UV resin, and here I have hobby UV resin. Good if you want to make a quick mold or water effect. Oh. Blackjacks is thinking about wall-mounted cabinet for the big guys. That's kind of the problem that I'm running into too. Maybe I should look into that. That might be a good idea. How many Gunpla have you lost to cats? I have technically only lost 1 full Gunpla to cats, but I have lost many parts of Gunpla to cats. There's a lot of missing fingers, small missing accent pieces, broken V-fins. It's mostly when we first started building and painting, my sister and I, because before we had them on shelves, like open shelves, and the cats would jump onto the shelves and knock stuff off and they'd fall to the ground and break. Hi, little. Hi! Sorry, let me get rid of some of these nubs. Hold on. Okay, there you go. Mummy has plastic fingers though, so Mummy can't pet. You wanna move box close? You wanna come say hi? Okay, he wants snuggles. Let me go rinse my fingers real quick. Yeah. buddy. Are you just standing directly on the build space? Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, squeakins. Squeak, squeak, squeaker. The rouge takes up like 1/3 of one of the shelves. Perfect Halloween candy combo. Mixed Skittles and M&M's. I feel like I would get so mad, Chief. Because I would think it's one, but it would be the other, and I wouldn't be expecting it. Loki's taking over the stream. This is the second time he's done this today. I'm eyeballing the Elfrith kit, but I can't seem to find 1/100 scale on Amazon. Oh, he's parked it. So this is a no parking zone. He don't care. Hi, buddy. Speak too soon, she's about to lose more. Hi, buddy. This is the youngest. This is Loki. He's normally the one that breaks all of our kits. The other two cats are pretty good about not knocking stuff off of shelves. He loves it. It's his favorite thing to do. We'll be streaming and he'll start eating parts like right on the desk. Hi, buddy. You gonna sit in box? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I know. You want snugs. Mommy still gotta build. Mommy's trying to finish this entire build today. You don't care. No. Hi. I've got to give him enough pets or he starts causing mischief. He'll start eating stuff if I don't. All done? Okay, he's withdrawn into the box. This is a good step. All done? You got some loose fur in your face. Let me just... There you go. Alright, be a good boy. Mommy starts sanding again. She's gonna have to wash her hands again before she touch. Because I'm always sanding with a glass file or any sanding, I get all of the plastic residue on my fingers, so I like to wash my hands before I start petting any of the cats or trying to give them treats or something. Just so that I'm not getting all the little plastic microplastics all over them. I inhale enough of the microplastics, I don't want to make the cats sick. Oh, big yawn. Wow. Wow. Oh, you purring? Yes. All done? Or are you kindly asking chat for cat treats? Is that why you're really here? Is that your true intention, sir? Oh, he's giving you guys rubbies on the mic. No, this is lip chap. This is not for kitty. This is lip chap. See? Dinky. Yeah, you don't like this. Tinky. There we go. Okay. First step done. Well, little, I'm gonna start sanding stuff again in a second. Is that cool with you? What if I start cutting stuff first and then we'll see how he does? No. He immediately came out of the box as soon as I picked up a part. You gotta sit, be good. Mommy trying to build. Little man. Okay, Mommy coming. Sorry, gang. You see what I mean? I stop petting him for a second and go to do something, and he's like, no, you must pay attention to me, actually. But if he gets enough and he's content, if he's sated, he'll sit in the box, he'll have a little bath, and then he'll go to bed. Hey, Dishonor. Hi, hi. I'm tired and sore from yesterday. You had a big day yesterday, but otherwise good. Hope you're doing well, everyone. Nice. He just wants to help. He's gonna end up eating things that I don't want him to eat. You gonna lay down? Lay down time. Hey? Please? I don't have Peanut to keep you busy. You want bonk? Bonk. No, get back in the box. Okay, mommy coming. Don't lay down there. It's a bad lay down spot. Can we go into box? My cat Wesley's like that. Back in the box, okay. We've receded back into the box. This is a good step. You can lay down. You meeping? What if mommy give you a treat? Would it be good if mommy give you a treat? Oh, cat hair on my eyeball. Okay, mommy give you a treat then. Yay? Yeah. But if mommy give you a treat, you'd be good. Okay. No, all done, all gone. All gone, see? No more treat. So we go back in the box. Yes. No more. All done. All gone. All done. All done. No more. Treat's gone. Loki wants to build. Loki wants to cause a ruckus. Oh, is he starting to bathe? We might be in the clear. Go, go, go. Go quick. Him starting to bathe is a good sign. Sorry for the delay, gang. Last time he came over here, he wanted snuggles, he had a treat, he took a bath, and then he left immediately. He didn't stay and lay down with us. So we'll see what he does this time. I'm not entirely sure what his goal is. He'll be all, Dad, you're making models? Let me help, and try to grab the runners, knock my tools, and just sit on my lap as I build. That's very sweet. Looking at him gripping that treat, he does. He latches on for dear life. Luckily not like my cat. She wants to bite your wrist or your ankle to let you know how much she loves you. At least you know it's out of love. The only thing, he's not really a biter, but if you give him scritches, occasionally he'll try to bite your nose, specifically and only your nose for some reason. That's just the good stuff to him. But he is sitting good and taking a bath, so that's some solid progress. No worries, he's adorbs. He's a good boy most of the time. Usually he's a good boy. And now that he's distracted, we can get some more of these arms done. We haven't seen any Cotton yet today, though. Cotton hasn't made an appearance to say hi to stream. No Cora either. Just little man, and very little amounts of Loki. Can you guys hear him taking a bath, or is it reasonable? You a loud bather, kitty. No, that's Mummy's. Mummy needs that. No, no eat. No, lay down. Be good. Get out of here, punk. Little, stop the? Stay in your box. Take a nap or something, punk. Cora's with you, Ironmon? No, that's water. Don't. Buddy. Why? Why cause problems? I gave you what you wanted. You'd be good. Be good for mommy. He says no. I don't really want this too close to me. That's slightly dangerous. You be good, please. Mommy's trying to finish this today. Do you know that? No. Get out of here, punk. Loki. No. You want a toy? You want this? You know that. I think the camera's focusing on the top of his head and not what I'm working on down here. Little. No. Spit it. No. You can have this. You don't want that though. No. Get out of here. You were supposed to be good today, buddy. Oh gosh, that one fell on the floor. Buddy, you're gonna get evicted. Don't. Alright, you're out of here. Eviction! Here, you want this? Go get it. He was being too much of a ruckus. Maybe you should get like an E.G. Gramps and leave him some of the pieces by him so he can play with those. He wants to build too. He was being a problem. He's sitting on top of the PG box now. Sorry, buddy. You get to vibe on stream when you're a good boy. Only good boys get to hang out on stream. No bad boys. He'll probably be back later. He doesn't take no for an answer. I think... Oh, where'd I put my water? Over here. Little man is choosing interference today. I want problems, always. Oh, I hear him meeping behind me. He's doing something. But if something else keeps his attention, then that means I can make some progress, so that's good. The larger part goes in here. Larger part goes here. Okay. Oh, I think he's gone. He has left. Oh. Now I'm just left with a face full of his cat hair. I think there's only one other page after this page, but I can't fully... No, I think there's at least 2 more pages of arms after this page. So I'd like to get some solid progress done if I can, but I don't know if I'll finish today. No! Unlucky. Oh god, I'm out. Bye, Infinity. Thank you for stopping by. A very lazy, quiet day today. Just vibing, chilling, building the PG. How long on average, if anyone else has built a PG, how long does it take for you to go through and build a PG? Does it take you an absurdly long time like it takes me? Is this an average build experience for a PG? Or am I the problem? Because it could very well be me. I could definitely be the problem. I think these might all be underarm pieces. I don't know if these are going to be seen or not, so I don't know if I should or shouldn't be sanding these. It takes me 4 months for an HG, so by that standard, I'm making pretty record pace, you think, Blackjacks? I feel like it'll take a while before Peanut makes it to the panel line stickering and decaling based on the other kits that we've got in the backlog, waiting for her to do some stuff. This goes bumpy down this way. Like this. Okay. This looks correct. Very nice. Indeed. But you will know it isn't sanded. That's true. I myself would know that I cut corners. That would probably upset me. So better to just do it a way that I'm happy with the first time around. Especially if you put all the pieces on and then you are able to see it and then you're just like, oh, well, I'd have to take everything apart if I want to fix it now. So maybe it is just better for me to get her done, you know? Dang it. You're right. You're definitely right, Dishonor. Oh, I heard a kitty. He's on this floor again. He do be back. He's squeaking. He makes little chirping sounds, even though he's a cat. He never really learned how to meow properly. So this chirping sound is the best, the best he can do. I think he wants to play. He's just walking around squeaking. Yeah. You can come back up, but you gotta be good. I think he went to the litter box room. He's gonna pout. Don't judge him, he's trying his best. When I first adopted him, when he was 3 months old, he couldn't meow at all. He would go through like the physical motions of meowing, but no sound would come out. He couldn't make any noise. So slowly over time, it's gotten to the point where he can make a noise. It got a lot better after his surgery. So he makes noise, it's just not a proper meow. He makes bird chirps or like a strange yelling sound. So whenever you hear a cat sound, you can very easily identify which of the 3 cats in the house is making said noise. Because Loki can't meow properly, and Cotton has a very high-pitched girly meow, and Cora has a very loud, angry meow. She's always yelling. Hi, little. Where are you? I hear you, but I don't see you. Can you guys hear him meeping? He's kind of quiet. Yeah. He's being very chatty. He's chatting up a storm. I saw a video of one of my dogs, Cora's first barks. They were at an empty water bottle. Get it. Get it, Cora. Trust no one. Post it on Dick's Discord. That's so cute. Little, right here. What? Yeah. What is it? What are you saying? Yeah. Yeah. He's very angry about something. Yes, sir. So I want the ones with the holes on this side. Okay. And then squares go on the bottom. I like working with polycaps. Polycaps are pretty entertaining. When Jules is building Lego, she has to put all the Lego logos facing the same direction. So knowing about the nubs, even though they can't be seen, makes sense. Sometimes there's just a way to do things that, like, you get in your head that it needs to be a certain way. How does this go in here? Like this? Doesn't fully make sense. Is this upside down? Yeah, it is. So if this goes in this, like that, I guess. Like this. And then close it? Yes. Okay, they're starting to look like something. They're coming together to make shapes. It's hard to tell where any of these things go at this point, but something's happening. I always prefer once you get to the later steps when you start forming an actual limb and then you get to put the outer armor pieces on. I think that's my favorite step of arms and legs. When it starts to take shape and then you can add all the different colors and layers. Two more steps and then I'll be able to flip the page and see how long the arms really are. I did take a quick peek at the hands and the hands look really wonky. I'm nervous to get to the hands. I think they're gonna be kind of strange. I don't recall if the Exia had similar hands. I think they were potentially similar but not quite the same. I'm just not looking forward to it. They look silly. They look hard. Cat treat. Was I sanding yet? Did I sand? I think I might have sanded a little bit. Let me just make sure I don't have any. Get the plasticies off if I can. Little. Where'd I put the cat treat? Oh, I heard, I summoned Big Man. I heard him upstairs jumping off of the cat tree. He's at least off of the tree, because I heard him thud. Well, Cotton. Come here, buddy. He's on the stairs. I can see him. Come here. I wonder if Lady came too, because he keeps looking behind him. Here he comes. You can hear him. Big boy. Come on, big man. Come get your tasty. Come on. Oh, the big man. Oh, do you want a tasty? Do you want a treat? Oh, actually, I have nubs there. Can you let Mommy clean the nubs for 1 sec? Without jumping on the table? Let me clean these. And he ran away. Get back here. Get back here. Come and eat your tasty. Come to Mommy. Oh, yeah. Oh, the big man. Oh, loudy coming. This is Big Man. He's a big boned kitty. He's a year older than Loki. Wow. You want a treat? You want a tasty? I don't have it yet. I gotta grab it. You want a tasty? Tasty? The tasty? You ate it so quick you didn't chew. No, just the one tasty. No more tasty. Tasty gone. No, that's plastic. Don't eat those. Those aren't tasties. See how much more of the screen he takes up compared to Little Man? No, you ate it already. It's all gone. Tasty, all gone. Oh, you sitting? Hi, big man. Yeah. Was that good, tasty? Here, what if mommy moves these runners? You want to come down on the chair? Want to come down here? You want to sit beside me? Good boy. Okay, there was one more cat treat. Little man! Little man was at the top of the stairs, but I don't think he came down. Where'd the little man? Big man. Little man has ran away. Big man, do you want another tasty? Another one? Okay. He's a little bit far away. So instead, here to big man. Big man, you want a treat? Good job, big man. Did you get it? Did you get it? Another one? One more? Good boy. Oh, big man get to tasties. Little looked like he was not on the main floor, so I didn't want to run around and try to find him. Because I didn't know how long I'd be leaving you guys to go find another kitty. So big man get the two tasties, the dual tasties. How are we doing for time? Just after 7 EST. Halfway through, eh? Oh, goodness. And I've done almost 2 pages. Well, I'm maybe making okay time then. Perhaps. I need to finish this page soon. Oh, whoops. This one. If I have any hope of trying to finish this build today. I hope the other pages aren't longer, then I'm super doomed. There we go. Okay, last pieces of this page. And then we'll be able to take a look at what the rest of the arms look like. By the end of this step, the other pieces that we've put together look like they start, or some of the pieces look like they turn into something, but I can't tell based on the pictures what part of the arm we're at. I can't tell if this is upper arm, elbow, or like wrist, lower arm area. Oh, that went into the box. It's an arms ring, Stova. It kind of is. Like I said, the earlier gloss and plated kits are good numb exposure therapy. Trying to clean them just destroys the finish. You're forced to accept them. I do like if you are putting a kit together and you cut them all out, sand them down, and then give them a little like Gunpla bath. I like the difference in the feeling, the before and after giving them a little bath. The first time I did it, I wasn't really expecting a whole lot, but when I felt the physical difference, I was like, oh, this clearly did something. Did I cut them all already? I guess so. Okay, let's get these nubs out of the way. Nice. Some of these spots are a little bit harder to get rid of than others. Some of them are easy enough, but some of them stick around a little bit more. I think that one wasn't bad. I hope I can figure out how to get this kit to pose fairly well. I'm worried that because it doesn't come with a stand, it might be limited in terms of what I can do with it. Blackjacks, I don't know if I can be bothered to set up the airbrush for one part. Fair. I don't know if you saw Smiley. I reposted the pink kitchen for you to see later. Thank you, thank you. I can take a look in the Discord. Pink kitchen sounds very pretty. I am all in. That sounds beautiful. Just a sucker for pink. I think if Peanut had it her way, she would have like, you know when you pin like dead and dried up insects to a cork board? I feel like Peanut would put that in her kitchen, and that would just be a little strange for me. Peanut really likes bugs. I don't know if I would vibe with there being a bug display in the kitchen, but that's a very Peanut thing to do. Okay, so this goes face forward. This one here. This one here. And then tiny one. Which way? This way? Here we go. We're getting somewhere. Back ways. And then over top. Nice. We have done it. We finally finished the first half page of arms. Oh, the moment of truth. What does the rest of these arms look like? Okay, the hands I'm not looking forward to. It looks like this page, this step, looks kind of wonky, weird. I don't know what's going on here. Attaching things. Oh man. Dang it. At least this page isn't ×2. This looks like these steps here are just once. This one's ×2. Damn. We go. G runner. I gotta find some of these runners. K runner, T runner. Where's G? G is bright red. Hello, hi Dickwack. Hello, hello. She's not bugged by the bug. She's not bugged by the bug. She seems to quite enjoy the bug. A bug girl. 24 and 25. I guess these are some of the outer armor arm colors. 24 and 25. No other G until here. 2021. one. And this one. Mega hyuk. I can't even tell when I hyuk. It's so natural to me. Don't even notice it. The silent hyukins. I'm just so used to it after all this time. So when you guys say that I hyuk, I just kind of accept it. I don't even try to fight it. 28 and 29. Do I use up all the G pieces on this runner? It'd be kind of cool if I could get rid of G runner. G19. There's only 3 pieces left. 19 and 22. What about 25? Do I use 25? Because that's the only other piece on this runner. I think I will cut it out just so that I can throw away this runner. And then see, put it off to the side and see if I need it later. So I think this one's empty. Yeah. So satisfying. Are you going to paint the Gunpla? For this one, the plan is to do some panel lining to break up all of the white and the lighter colors, and then to do the decals that come with it in the kit. So no painting for this one. Currently, my younger sister is painting a Kshatriya, but that one we haven't seen any progress on in a little while. It's been banished to the airbrush in the garage. Someday it'll see the light of day. I think she's gonna start airbrushing more frequently because now it's starting to get warmer. Whereas before it was really cold in the winter, and having the airbrush in the garage meant it was kind of, she'd wear her like winter jacket to go into the garage to airbrush, which was not ideal. I'm painting a Barbatos? What are you doing to the paint job? What's the inspo? Are you doing a color touch-up? Are you doing a full rebrand color? I always like seeing finished painted projects. They look really cool. Painting intimidates me quite a bit. I'm glad that Peanut paints so that I get to see painted kits, but I don't have the confidence in my own ability to paint. It's currently on hold because depresso time. You gotta take care of yourself first. And whenever you feel like working on it again, it'll be there. Okay, I think this one's done too. Here you go. Alright, G pieces done. I think I will cut and sand these ones. And then put the first step together before I start cutting out more pieces, because I feel like I'm just gonna have a whole bunch if I cut out too much at once. I need to wrap up building Eclipse so I can do something for Mono Eye March. I think, well, it depends how soon I can finish this guy, but I want to do a quick cleanse before I jump into another long build. But I think I have an idea of what I want to do for Mono Eye March. As long as I don't forget what I wanted to do. But if I can get this done, if I don't finish this today, I don't think I'm going to have very much of this kit left. So I would probably have to finish this in a next stream if I don't finish it today, and then plan to work on something else after. because it wouldn't take the full stream time. You know? Just start practicing painting on a cheap $300 kit. No! My wallet! I would feel so bad ruining such an expensive kit, because I know my first couple paints are going to be absolutely atrocious. Even though there's been so many knowledgeable people in the community that have provided tips and help and tricks, I just know that even with that knowledge, the first couple are gonna turn out looking like Frankenstein until I get the hang of it. Like the application aspect of it, I'm gonna end up with a couple Frankenstein's monsters. Maybe I will get, like, go pick up an HG kit or something and then just try to paint for the first time and kind of like document the process to see how my first paint turns out. Maybe I should try to hand paint an entry grade and also to airbrush an entry grade and to see the differences. You know? Oof, torture. I suck at painting, but I'm slowly getting better because practice. Yeah, it's something that you kind of figure out as you go, I think. And Peanut had some experience with it previously before we started building Gunpla, so she's a lot more comfortable with it, whereas I have zero experience. I'm not a very creative or artistic person. Get some EG kits to practice scribing on as well. I do have scribing tools that I've never used because I'm just terrified to ruin something. I'm so scared to ruin things. I prefer weathering to full-on painting a kit. Weathering looks really cool. I'd say try a Grandpa or a Zaku 2HG EG. Weathering using dry brush technique is also my style. A lot of people that prefer weathering. There's so many different ways a kit can look when you're done with it, you know? Everyone's got their own preference. And with so many options, you can kind of do whatever you want with it. Okay, these red guys go on the outside of these pieces. Give it a little bit of razzle dazzle, a little bit of drip and pizzazz. Give them the good old razzle dazzle. There we go. Okay, the next piece looks a little bit more complicated. But this was easy enough to do. I need S runner, which I think I left up here. Nice. 4. If you're unhappy with the paint job, you can always strip the paint and try again. Stripping the paint, is that just using like isopropyl alcohol or something to strip the paint off of it? I buy EGs when I see them on sale to use to practice on. That's a good idea. I would love to do weathering on a kit to make it look battle worn or just old. Did I post my Moroccan GM in Discord? It was a local competition winner. Congratulations! I won overall for weathering. Well done! Also, pencil lining using Gundam marker is alright too. Can use high polycurve eraser to remove any mistakes. We have quite a few Gundam markers, so that could be something we try. Polymer, okay. I still need to buy plat plate and do some custom work on a model tank. We have plat plate too. I've bought a lot of materials being like, oh, I can't wait to use these and try this. And then I get so scared and I never actually do anything. So I've made as much progress to pick up the tools and the supplies I need to start and try, but I get too scared to try it because I think I'm just gonna make something that I'm unhappy with. But I know that I can't get better unless I do, unless I try, you know? I play myself, 100%. I'm playing myself. Yes, ma'am. Yes, yes. K-Runner. I think I had K-Runner earlier. This one. Oh gosh. Oh, and oh, I think that's the Silver Runner. Fancy schmancy. grab these fancy lads out of here. Ba-ba. A lot of polycap pieces in these arms, which is interesting. Okay, and there's only 2 other O pieces left, so I'm just gonna cut these out as well. Assuming I'm gonna need these at some point. I'll put them up here with my other little extra part pieces. So then I think this render's empty. Yes. So shiny! It is, it's so pretty. Do what you're comfortable with, sis. Gunpla is freedom after all. I so badly want to try new things. But I also get scared and or lazy. Definitely get a few practice SDs. SDs is a good idea too. $5 to $8 on Amazon. Cheap kits to practice on. Yes, SDs are no grades even. I gotta try. At some point I gotta try, gang. I can't keep running away forever. 2. One of these days, gotta shape up. One of these days, gotta give it a go. 16. Oh, this is where the shiny parts go, down here. I feel like they're gonna roll away on me. Maybe I'll cut out these poly caps that they go into. 12 and 18. Yeah, there's quite a few poly caps in this area. 18, 12. S5 for here. Did I put S runner away? Oh, I think if I cut out this, I'm done this runner. For here. Another empty. 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 Yes. Empty. Oh no, 10's still here. Damn it. I need you to go somewhere, 10. Do you belong anywhere on this page? Please? Not that I see. No. Oh! No. This is S runner. Dang it. Okay, well I'll keep it off to the side and be sad about it. Welcome back, Magus. Iskandar, hi! Are you looking forward to the PG new Gundam? I saw, it was like a line art graphic I think I saw, but that's all I know about it currently. The only new that I've built is an entry grade new, so I'm not even really sure how the RG and the MG new look in terms of build experience. But since it's going to be a PG, I imagine they'll do it justice. One can hope, right? Streamer treat, thank you, Magus. I've got plasticky hands, so I'm just going to dump one of these kitty gummies into my mouth. How are you doing today? I'm doing good, Bird Soup. I was hoping to finish this PG. I've got an hour and a half left. I don't know if we'll finish or not, but I hope so. I'm doing my best. Got one. Thank you, Magus. I also thought about making my own Zaku tank with model tank. Buy plastic spoons to paint, chest paint. Hi, big man. I think big man heard the bag and thought it was a kitty treat. No, it's a mommy treat. Wanna come up here? Come up. Come on. You not sure? There you go. Hey, what mommy doing? Yeah, what mommy doing up here? Oh, I keep getting hit by his tail. These are all plastic pieces. Sniff, sniff. Just don't eat. Good boy. See? No tasties. Oh, I'm doing another drive-by. Hi, buddy. Oh, sit. You doing a sit? Hello. You still got a little while before dinner, buddy. Yeah, you still got a while, eh? Oh. What was that? What was that noise? Yeah. Hi, buddy. Oh, I just got cat hair. Oh, and I have plastic fingers, so I can't really. Thank you for your visit, Con. Oh, he pushed some of my stuff around. I think they're still roughly in the right area for me to know what goes where. Scratch that. Where'd this other polycap go? Cotton. Where'd they all go, buddy? Does this go here, or is this the other one? No, I don't know. Because there's supposed to be 2 for here, and 2 for here. Where did... Cotton? Oh no. These are those. This goes here. Oh shoot. That's not good. Cotton, did you just... Unless I didn't cut them out yet? I think I didn't cut them out yet. I hope. Are they still in here? Oh, they're still in here. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We made it. Everything is fine. Except where's the other silver? Oh, here. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. PG Catpla, big old Cotton, making his way through, making his way downtown. We haven't seen Cora today. Cora hasn't come by stream to say hello. She's being a shy girl today. Oh wow, the lady. 17 down here and 16 up here. So that I don't lose these guys, I'm just gonna stick them into the pieces that they're supposed to go with. So that they don't roll away on me. Crisis averted. Mini heart attack. I thought he had threw them onto the floor or something. Sorry, Colin, I assumed the worst, buddy. And we didn't give you a chance. Some of them are hard to push in. But yes, crisis has been averted. Okay, so I need to cut out some stuff from the K runners. Need quite a bit of stuff, actually. I wonder if I'll be able to finish even this page. Oh no. I'm losing confidence that we're gonna finish today, gang. Cat hair all over my face. No! 15, 14, 13. Let's get this first row done and then we'll come back for more pieces after that. I think it's probably the play. And then we'll get the runners from the other K runner too. You got this. I don't know. Gotta go eat dinner. Have a good rest of your stream. Bye, Canovas. Thank you for coming by. Can't wait to see the PG Red Astray fully built. I will at some point finish. I'm just not entirely sure when that's gonna be. I'll make it as far as I can today. 18. Eating all of the cat hair in its glory. You can do it. Use the power of friendship. I'm trying. I'm using all of the power. I'm calling in all the powers of friendship. What's today? Saturday? 14. Okay. Let's get this. Double cut. Everything is so quiet without Peanut. It's very strange. But I guess it's just me. I guess I'm just naturally very quiet. Well, at least quieter than P-Money. P-Money used to solo stream way, way, way back in the day. I don't know if you guys ever remember. She used to stream a Mega Man game, and she used to stream, I think she was doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke. I don't remember which Pokemon she did. Or which Mega Man game, for that matter. But that was something she did once upon a time. I missed a nub. Here you go. Okay. I still just have all of these pieces like floating in space. I think by the end of this page they'll start to look like something, and then the next page is probably the majority of the hands, if I had to guess. I believe. Maybe you should get a Peanut cutout to stand next to you. I do have some Peanut pictures that I've put on stream before for when she hasn't been around. Do I have any still saved to the scene? What's this one? There we go. No, we're not so alone after all. We have a picture of Peanut to keep us company. For everybody who hasn't met her, this is my sister. This is Peanut. Thanks for coming to hang out, Peanut. We appreciate it. I'm excited to hear all of her stories once she gets back. We were talking about it on build night the other day. We have a feeling she's gonna play a lot of Switch and take it easy. I'm excited to hear about the food, because I know that they've got some reservations for food lined up. Food tasty. Missing her bucket hat. That's true, this one doesn't have a bucket hat. I don't think I have any pictures of her with a bucket hat. At least saved somewhere on this PC. We would require a picture of her. Hi, Peanut. Peanut is scaring me. Her face is not moving. She's frozen. Just give her a bit. I can't for the life of me finish a Mega Man game. Guess I'm not a gamer. Fake gamer, Christian. That's okay. There's a lot of games that I haven't finished. Some games, I'm kind of strange about which games I decide I'm gonna completionist and which games I just kind of move on to the next one. I don't know if there's a rhyme or a reason. I guess games that I really enjoy and want to get more playtime out of, I'll start to go like the perfectionist route, and I'll try to see like what other possible content I can complete before I've done absolutely everything there is to do and there's nothing really left for me to enjoy in the game. Some games I just try to put in the bare minimum. Some games I just drop entirely. Rest in peace, Armored Core. I haven't finished that game. Rest in peace, Dark Souls. I never beat the tutorial. I'm still stuck. Peanut is just very excited to see her sister build. It's her favorite thing ever. She loves spending time with her big sister. Sister bonding time is Peanut's favorite thing to do. If Peanut could live with me, she would. I once asked Peanut to move in with me because I thought it would be a financially good idea. And she said no, and I was very sad. It was a couple, like, I guess we've been streaming for almost 3 years now, so it would have been maybe 2 to 3 years ago. I was like, Peanut, I'm gonna buy a house. Do you want to, like, move in and pay rent? And she was like, no. And then I was like, well, I can't buy this house then, so I did not buy a house. I thought it would be fun. But we haven't lived together since she was 16, so I can understand that living with Big Sis might not be fun and exciting as much as I think it would have been. These pieces all look the same. Okay, I want one with the bigger hole on the back. Connects to this thing. There's a lot of steps in this one picture. Oh no. And then this goes in the bottom facing down, facing sideways. Yes. This thing? No. Yes? Yes. No. Yes, I missed a nub. Cut that out. And then this thing goes front facing. What? Here? Oh gosh, I hope I don't do something super wrong. And which way does this go? This might be an abomination. Am I doing this right? I think so. It clipped together. That's a good sign that we're maybe headed in the right direction. But now I have to do it again. Dang it. Oh, hi little. Watch, 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 watch. Here you go. Good boy. Welcome back. Mommy's still building. Yeah. Hi. Watch the nubs. Watch the nubs. Hello. You gotta be good. This goes at the back. This goes at the front. Oh, oh, don't cough. That means you're gonna barf. Please don't barf. Don't eat that either. Sir, in the box. In the box. Loki's been a menace today. Hey, buddy. You just want problems, always. This goes down top of this. Okay, the way some of these pieces fit together is very satisfying. They just feel good to clip. Cool. Okay, where's my PG gun tank, Bandai? Peanut would love a PG gun tank. Are you any current games that you are playing that you would recommend? I guess the game that I'm playing currently is Fields of Mystery. It's kind of like a Stardew Valley-esque farming simulator. And I'm also playing, is it called Split Fiction? The game developer that made It Takes Two has a new game that came out called Split Fiction. And it's similar to It Takes Two in the sense that it's two-player. You learn different mechanics each level. It's got a fun and interesting storyline. I think so far It Takes Two is... the plot was more interesting to me than Split Fiction, but it's still enjoyable. I would recommend Split Fiction. Fields of Mystery for those who enjoy the farming simulator style games. I think I'm just playing cozy games right now. I don't have like an action or an MMORPG that I'm playing. So I'm also in the market, that's the term. I'm also in the market for game recommendations if anyone has any. And recommendations from Doc for Final Fantasy is banned. Because I know if Doc's watching, Doc's gonna say Final Fantasy 14. Miki, you have more coming in. More Gunpla on the way. Should be early to mid next month. MG Musha Gundam Mark II, Tokugawa. Oh wow, these are some crazy names. Zaku 2, Xe Avalanche, 2 Astria Type F, full weapon set, and the Dusseltor. Monster Hunter Wilds. Monster Hunter. I have played a Monster Hunter game, but I don't super enjoy the style of games where you run into an arena, kill a big bad, and then like you collect materials and then you keep doing it over and over again. So when I play Monster Hunter, I end up like going into the map and then running around to explore the map and running away from the big bad monster and like scavenging for materials and plants in Monster Hunter. So I like playing with a group of people. So I'm like, okay, y'all go kill the boss. I'm gonna be over here like picking these plants. I'm not very good at Monster Hunter. There are hunters and there are scavengers, and I am a scavenger. Oh, but I do have fun playing in like my own little way, I guess. Assassin's Creed, I heard that one just came out. Doc was talking about that one earlier. Assassin's Creed Shadow. I keep seeing advertisements for it, and it looks good. Assassin's Creed games are always pretty bang on. Jules and I played through Split Fiction last week. It's very cute. It's such a cute game. I like when each level introduces like new mechanics and a new world to explore. I find that very interesting. I liked the addition of like the side stories that you could do too. They were a little bit different, but still fun. It was really cute. Lost Record is a pretty good game so far if you're into Life is Strange. I don't know if I ever played Life is Strange. Well, I definitely didn't, because I don't know what kind of game Life is Strange is, but I've heard that title before. Is it like a story-based action adventure? Life is Strange. It sounds like a plot-driven game. Xenoblade Chronicles playing on X that just came out. Blackjack is asking Assassin's Creed out of 10, what would you rate it? Hey Peanut, say nothing if you like all my memes. Got her. The commercial for AC Shadows out of Brazil was amazing. Each level could be a full game in itself. It really could. I think they're very, very creative. I was very impressed with It Takes Two. I haven't finished Split Fiction yet, but I imagine I will be just as impressed overall with the game. Whoa, I almost cut the wrong thing there. Oops. Flung that at little man. Sorry, I got a nub in your fur. Sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt your nap. Your bath. Sorry, buddy. I don't do out of 10s. I think they're silly and ineffectual. I thought it was worth a buy and play for most people, especially if they like the newer AC games. As it looks like it's going to be another 180-hour-long base game. That's impressive. That's most definitely worth your money to get that much gameplay time. That's crazy. Yeah. I imagine with games like Assassin's Creed, there's like the main plot and then a bunch of other stuff you could do as well to get the time out of it. That's cool. Choices matter type game. If you're just going around looking for the map and scavenging stuff, you might like Atelier series. They're on PC. I am a PC gamer, if that helps at all. I'm a PC gal. Jump King is the game that will test your patience. It should have been Plant Hunter, not Monster Hunter. Yeah, I want a game called Plant Hunter. I want to run around and scavenge for plants. And then mix potions and build stuff out of my scavengings. The monsters are just ooky spooky. Life is Strange is kind of twisted. What? Interesting. Interesting. I think the last choices-based game that I had played was Detroit Become Human, something like that was the title. It was about AI. And I guess how they're not treated like humans, but they could develop human-like emotions. It's pretty good. Stressful. Very stressful. How do these go in? So the pointy one goes down here, I think. And then the chonky one goes back here. Okay. This one goes down. There's so many weird fitting pieces in these. Sorry, sir, you're blocking my instructions with your tail. And then this. Another polycap. Add another polycap to the mix. Okay. Interesting. But I think I got it all, and then I get to close these pieces up. If I can get all the polycaps in here properly. Oh gosh, that other piece is falling out. No! Get back in there. Oh, okay. Detroit Become Human broke my soul. I tried to be a good person, but I feel like at certain points in the game you can't be a good person and also survive with your life. It was very rough. It was hard. But it also felt very realistic. And I think that's what made it challenging, because I knew that the choices that you make have very real consequences for the characters. So it was difficult. I also really liked at the end of each level, like seeing what percentage of players chose to do the same things that you did. I thought it was very interesting, like experiment-wise, to see how many people thought the same way that you did about given certain situations. Thought it was neat. Detroit Become Human is on my list. Cute android girls are cute.
Waku waku.
Waku waku, waku waku. GPU, thank you. Thank you so much for the sub. AC Valhalla, I'm still working on 100%ing. I'm on its last DLC and have put in 100 hours, 400 hours. Games with that much playtime are a good find. They're so worth it. Awesome chill night with a kitty inbox. He's finally laying down. He's been on stream twice already earlier today, and he was not being chill kitty. He was being very mischievous problem kitty. So I'm glad that he's vibing now, finally. I'm glad that he's taking it easy. You have that in Life is Strange. Like, they give you your percentages. I like that. I think that's really cool. I find it very interesting. Neat mechanic. Okay, I can close up these weird looking long pieces. Don't know what these are for, but they're done. And now I get to attach this thing to this thing here. Okay, so now we have long boy. Front here. Okay, I gotta move this over a little bit because kitty tail. And I think these four are next. They do it in Catherine as well. I've heard of Catherine. Is Catherine a game about, or has like a blonde girl with horns on the cover, or maybe she's in lingerie and the dude has horns and is in boxers? I don't know if any of this makes sense. Lurker, am I making sense? I think I know what like the poster for that game looks like. What is the game Catherine about, if you were to try and explain it without any like spoilies? It sounds like it's another like choice game where you get to choose. Did I eat that nub? Did that fly into my mouth? No, it flew onto my shirt here. Very good. I can't grab it. There we go. I was worried that it flew into my mouth. Yeah, you got it. Loki's tail looks very floofy. That is Catherine.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. DeQuack, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. That's the one. Let's go. I don't know how I have the memory to remember these most random, like, posters for games and anime that I haven't actually seen. I did that earlier with Frontier Shangri-La or something. I knew what the poster for it looked like, even though I hadn't watched it. I have a weird hidden talent. But I don't remember the names of celebrities as the trade-off. Did I cut all four of these already? I guess so. Okay, so the power off. Let me swap headphones real quick. probably not a smiley game. It's like a meow. Cotton, meow. What is it? Connected. It says connected, but I don't hear anything. Oh, there it is. It's just quiet. Elusive Samurai is a great anime too. Funny enough, it's a puzzle game, but with a plot. I do like puzzle games. Hi! What is it, buddy? I heard a little bell on the stairs. I wonder if he was bringing a toy down. Did you have toy? Hi! What is it? This? You want to play? He did bring a toy down. He brought this. Do you guys want to see Cotton's talents? You want to see how talented this cat is? I guess this is kind of in the way. Alright, buddy. Let me move all these runners because I don't want you to hurt yourself. This is his favorite toy. He was just dragging this down the stairs because he wanted to play. Also, is this camera ruining that camera? Let me turn this off. There you go. You want to play? You gotta jump. No, let go of the toy. Oh, hey. Jump. He keeps grabbing it and running away. Where are you taking it? Buddy. Buddy. No, come back. Come play. Nah. Alright, well he effectively picked up the toy and walked away with it, so we're gonna go back to building. I thought I could show you how high he jumps when he's playing, but he just picked it up and he walked away, and I'm like, okay. Do you want to show them? He likes to carry it around the house. You want to try one more time, buddy? He dropped it. Okay, you want to show your talents? Come on. You gotta come over here. Jump, you lazy. Don't pick it up and run away. Don't. Let go. I'm struggling. Did you kill it? He's really dusting it. Buddy. He jumped into the sewing machine. Come on. Come on. Am I making you eepy? He has walked away. Eepy boy. Oh, you get a kitty treat for your efforts, buddy. Kitty treat. You gotta come get it. You got it? Caught maybe successfully. One for little. One for little. Good boy. He tricked you into trying to drag you away to make dinner. He kind of did. He's like, okay, I've caught Smiley. I'm now gonna take her with me upstairs. Did you? No, you. Oh, you dropped it. Okay, here you go. It's in the box. Oh, the disappointment returns, Wire. I'm sorry. Oh, lordy hunting. I can't wait to get my basset hunt. Life will be complete. Normally he can jump really high. I'm wondering if it's because he doesn't have a lot of space here, but if I go beep 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 and then flick it up, he'll jump really high, and sometimes he'll do like little flips and stuff. Not on demand, or like his flips and things. I don't even know if he knows he's doing it, but he got some talents. But he a big chunky boy. But I could hear him meowing on the stairs, and I thought I heard the jingle of a bell, so I was like, ah, yes, he has toy. They normally eat their dinner at 8 p.m. EST, which is what time it is now. No, 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 don't drink cursed water. No. Why would you lick that? That's so bad. You ate your toy. Toy gone. Treat gone. You ate treat. He's coming out of his box into the build space. No, that's plastic. I don't like that. Buddy, you had treat. You ate it. Nope. Cursed water. Cursed water. No, no. Get back in your box. Buddy, you were being so good. No, no, don't eat. You will be evicted again. You gotta be a good boy. Lay down, please. No. I can see it in your eyes. Get out of here, punk. Those are runners. Don't eat those. Those are side cutters. Okay. These pieces look good. Maybe this one right here. Cotton's still laying just off to the side. This goes here. Oh, that's a satisfying click. And then this one goes over top of it, kinda here. Nice. Okay. Satisfying click, very nice. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. Okay. We have successfully completed the top half of the page. We still got a buttload to go though. Are these eye runners? These are eye runners. 3 eye pieces. Oh god, there's a lot of steps in this one. Why is there so many here? No. That's unfortunate. So I need 1, 8, and 9. Dang it, this one's got a lot of steps. 1, 8, and 9. Times 2, we go again. Are we still on page 1? Page 1 for the arms or page 1 from the start of the stream? Page 1 from start of the stream was the shield. We got the shield done. Page 2 was the shoulders. We got the shoulders done. Then we hit arms. This is page 2 of arms, and we're about halfway done page 2 of arms. And there are unfortunately 3 pages of arms, so I've still got another page and a half to go on arms. The last house I helped my dad work in had a lot of steps. Steps are good for you. Steps keep you active, healthy. Peanut is so happy today she can't stop smiling. What's the meme? Hey girl, who got you smiling like that? It's just a freeze frame of Peanut. Okay, this looks like it's an inside piece, so that one I don't think I need to worry about. The cats are both just in the room looking at me. Well, Little's not looking at me, but he's here. And then Big Man is right off to the side. We're gonna have to call her Smiley instead if she doesn't stop. And then I get to be Peanut. Who does that make me? Slobes. She do be smiling pretty heavily. Ah, I almost cut my nail. Oh no. That felt funny. Didn't leave a mark. Oh yeah, maybe a little bit on the underside. Oops. I see some Gunpla streamers building with longer nails than me, and I don't know how they do it. I feel like they would just get in the way. How do you use the fingernail technique when your nails are that long? Struggle. Because you were talking about the steps in the instructions? Oh, I see. Sorry. Sorry, Dova. That one went right over my head. Missed that one. Okay, let's see how this attaches to this part. The little piece goes through here. This goes here. And this goes over here. Something like that. Okie dokie. Strange, but okay. We'll have to find a good frog hat Peanut so she can stop smiling. I can put any picture of Peanut in there. If we have any pictures, I can swap them in. U and I pieces. And this one's all U pieces. So I have a question, gang. Why do I have 3 U runners? I have 2 U runners that are white, and I have 1 U runner that is clear. And they're all the same pieces on the clear one. I don't fully understand why there's a 3rd one. Because if these are ×2, then you would think there'd be 2 clear ones, 1 for each side, but I've only got 1 clear one. So what's up with that? Why do I have 3 U runners? And one of them is clear. Instructions unclear. Unsure. I do not get it. Oh, yeepy. Maybe say on the page of the instructions that lists the runners. Let's take a look. Move these over. Okay, where is U runner? U runner ×2. So where is this mystery 3rd U runner? You're not on the instruction list. It's not on this page over here. LMNNOPRSTU VWZXY. This one only says 2 ×2. Some of the parts likely aren't doubled up for pieces. Some of them might be chest or head pieces. And the whole thing is just made clear. The pieces look the same. Very weird. Definitely not shown on the runner list. Some pieces that are likely for arms or something, I guess, since it's doubled, and there's likely some chest pieces. Interesting. It's just a nice option runner, Dawn thinks. Must mean this Astray was older stock. Is there... I don't think this is anything. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, I guess if I want both sides to match, I'll use the white ones. I think it was for the 30th anniversary. Huh. Then one arm would be clear and one arm would be white. Let me get to the bottom of this. PG Astray. Clear U runner. Bonus clear parts without extra sword? I don't know. A quick Google hasn't found me anything. Oh well. I put on some more chapstick. Well, I will keep this runner then. I will make sure not to throw this runner out. I wonder if it'll fit in the sandwich baggie. Nah, maybe not. It's a little big. But keep it off to the side for now. Man, now all these pieces are everywhere. These ones were for here, I think. And these ones were for down here. I need 4, 2, 3, 4, I guess, for this step. Four, 2, and 3. I'm glad they were finally adding some weight to the arms, because they're entirely red up to now. Give it some color. Now I want to have my own PG2. Never have I built one before, Christian. They're very lengthy builds, so it takes a little bit of while, a little bit of puttering here and there to make some progress. But it's nice to see continual progress on the same kit. But it does take a lot of patience until the one kit is completed. Yeah. Takes a lot of time. It's not on DeLong's picture of all the runners. The 30th anniversary stuff did come with extra clear runners, but that was like 15 years ago at this point. It's strange. A clear runner ended up in this box somehow. Very interesting. Oh well. It is what it is. It's neat. I just wasn't sure. I was sorting through all of the runners earlier today and I couldn't quite figure out why I had a mystery third clear U runner. So as long as I'm not missing something that I shouldn't be, all's good. I didn't think this was one of the 15 or older year ones either. I don't think this particular box was that old. So I'm not sure. There's some trickery afoot. Zoopies. Zoop! Sorry, little, did I wake you up? Every time I go looking for my glass file, I can't find it, and I feel like I'm blind every time. Where glass file? Did it end up under this maybe? It did. Hydrate, thank you. You should be good. If the manual doesn't mention it, show it. It's not needed for the build, okay. Does the box have a red or a blue Bandai logo? It has a red Bandai logo. I can go grab the box. Yeah! Box. Red logo. Beep, beep, beep. Bandai 2009, made in Japan. If you have one of the runners handy, we can check runner dials to see when it was printed. This white runner enhanced. Oh, gotta love when it gets pixely like that. You can't see nothing. The first one's pointed at 3. The second one is pointed at 9. 3-9. And the runner says 2009. You got a gem then, you definitely from the original run. If it had a red logo, then it's an old kit for sure. What if the Bandai logo is yellow? I'm not sure, Nova. This one says 3/9/2009 as well. Are there any triangles by the circles? They add triangles for each decade since then. There are no triangles, but there's 2 zeros, 2 like circles underneath the 9. The second circle has 2 little O's. If it's yellow, then your box is sun damaged. Dova is what Dawn says. Interesting, gang. Oh, that reminds me. This runner also came in the box, but this also was not on the instruction booklet. This is WA runner, but WA runner does not exist on my instruction list. And I have no idea what this is. It doesn't really look like anything to me. Completely unsure. No idea. That's the decades, so the original print run kit was released March 2009. That kit's been in the box for 16 years. Oh, she an old gal. She's been waiting to be opened. Dang, she an original. She an OG gal. She's probably happy to be out and see the sun then. Did Bandai used to have a red logo and then transitioned and did like a rebrand to a blue logo at some point? They were like, you know what, the red's not doing it for us. We're gonna do a swapsies. My Wings Zero is going to sit in its box so I can get some green ink for the centerpiece. Somewhere in Japan, we have a random runner. What should we do? Just put it in the box with some random builder. We'll figure it out. That's kind of what it feels like happened. I'm like, what is this? Where'd you come from? Why are you here? What do you need from me? Pointy upways. It's on the top. Pointy upways on the top. And this one goes on the bottom. Okay. This one gets to go back through here? How do you go in? How do you do something? On this piece, the second one goes on there. Like that. Ah, I see. That makes more sense. The second pointy goes there. Second pointy, complete. So all of Bandai's companies used to be the red logo. Circa 2018, they changed it to where some of the companies use a red logo still, but other Bandai companies, including Bandai Spirits, the model kit arm of the company, use a light blue Bandai logo. Oh. Huh. It's when they switched Gunpla from main Bandai to the Bandai Spirits subdivision. Spirits uses a blue logo. Huh. The more you know. I think that's interesting. Well, now we have two random runners that we have no idea what to do with. Surprise! But it's neat though, because I learned something new because of it. So that's kind of rad. Here. I have 5 from this runner. Some of these runners are slimming down. Some of them still have a decent chunk though. I bet if Smiley had her way and worked for Bandai, they would use a pink logo. They would print a lot more pink kits than they do currently. I can tell you that much for suresies. They would have a lot more cutie merch. Haros and Bear Guys would be more accessible. I'd be making some changes. Whoa, throwing pieces. Or you can sell it. There may be someone out there who's looking for it. Good for kit bash? True, 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 true. Okay, how does this all go together? This looks like an underpiece. Oh shit, do you guys see that red nib right on Loki, right here? He's definitely gonna wake up when I try to grab that. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. He's flaying nubs. It's my bad, I know, big huff. Sorry, buddy. I try my best not to fling them, but they just have a mind of their own and go wherever they want. Do you have the Hello Kitty Gundam merch? I have the Hello Kitty Zaku, Char Zaku 2, and regular Zaku for the model kits. There are Hello Kitty Gundam keychains that we have. I think I saw Hello Kitty socks, but I do not have the Hello Kitty socks. They were sold out at GameStop in Canada, so I couldn't find them. But I did try. They looked pretty rad. And it was Robot that gifted us the Hello Kitty collab. Thank you, Robot. Peanut has the Hello Kitty gun tank on her purse. I think I've got the Hello Kitty Granddad on the Gundam backpack that we take to events. Keychains are so handy. You could always find a spot for keychains. Pretty sure there's a Hello Kitty RX-78 too out there. It's so cute. I love the Hello Kitty merch. I love the Hello Kitty collab. I think it's very well done. It's very cute. I like when they introduce cute things in Gundam. I think they could use with some more cute things in Gundam, to be honest. Okay, let's get rid of some of these nubs. Sorry, little kitty. I'm looking forward to meeting you at Anime North. I'm hoping that I'm gonna be volunteering with the workshops team, but it hasn't been confirmed yet. So I'm not quite sure what my schedule looks like yet, but I can keep you posted for sure. This one is this. This goes first? What? Do I have this upside down? Yeah, I do. And then this goes up ways like this, I guess. Like this. Okay. And then this fancy thing attaches here. Oh, okay. It starts to make sense after a little while. This doesn't look like it's down all the way. Is it? I guess so. Cool. I finally get to do these things. I've been waiting to do these ones for a while. I look forward to meeting you at Anime North, Doba. I forgot you were in Canada. I'm just visiting. Yo, you by yourself tonight? I am. It's just me, you know, Peanut. Peanut's going on vacation early tomorrow morning. So she's using today to not stress, relax, finish packing, make sure she's got everything, and to get a good sleep, because she'll have to be up and at 'em early to get to the airport tomorrow morning. I'm doing good. By my lonesome. I got little Loki here to keep me company. He was being kind of a pain in the booty earlier, but he's calmed down a little bit, which is nice. It's a lot easier to build when he's being a good boy. Oh, Little has indeed fallen asleep. His eyes are closed. Eepy boy. I completely missed the stream. No! Hi, Sam. I'm still giving her. I've got a lot of it completed, and I was hoping I would completely finish it today, but I'm still on the arms, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to fully finish it today. It ended up being a little bit longer of a build than I was anticipating. I've got one more page of arm steps, and I'm on this step right here for this page. So just past the halfway mark, I would say. And still one more page after this even. No! It always surprises me how slowly I build. I thought I was making good time today. I completely fooled myself. Dang it. It is what it is. But it's coming along well. I popped the torso off the waist again by accident. Can't seem to get him to keep his, his waist on. I think I need to double check the way I'm connecting it, or see if I need to be putting more pressure into the connection. Something ain't right. I don't think the waist is supposed to pop off this much. Pop off, King. Actually, I'll be staying in Buffalo, but going to Anime North. Drive safe. It do be a bit of a drive. Okay, these go on pointy backways. Pointy backways like this. Sometimes I have trouble aligning the pegs when I can't see. It would help if I put it in the right side, but who knows? ETs, what ETs. Get in there, please. Thank you. This one goes on this side. Oh. Sometimes I think I get it, and then I let go and it just falls off. Oop. Right now I'm doing decals on the MG Sasabi, so my hands are really frustrating me because of the shake messing up my alignment. Are they sticker decals? I really like the water slide decals, because the water slides you can kind of like keep pushing around before it dries, so it makes it easier to put it down anywhere and then move it about a little bit, because I find that wherever I place my sticker for the first time, I normally don't put it in the right spot right away. So water decals work best for me. I'm not very good with regular stickers. A joint connection, thickening the joint connection. I could always just glue it too, but if I glue it, it'd be stuck in whatever pose I put them in. I have a feeling Peanut's gonna pop it off to panel line and decal it, so I'll wait until she's done with it too. Water slides are what I'm working on. There's just like 160 decals. I feel so bad whenever I build something and give Peanut really fat sticker sheets, because I know it's gonna take her forever. Oh no. Some of them just have so many. Okay, I need 10, 11, and then T-Runner. Is this everything from iRunner? No, there's a little number 4 hiding up in the corner here. Am I gonna need that, or is that just a random piece that I'm not gonna use? It's always more satisfying when you get rid of all of the runners, because then you know you used everything you're supposed to. But if I see one little piece left on a runner, I always wonder if I was supposed to put it somewhere and I forgot. Then I get paranoid. Okay, and T, I think T is the polycap runner. Whoa. T28. T. There's not very many left on this polycap either. 28's such a funny looking one. Boop. Peanut free stream, more like peanut freeze screen. That's true. Hi Sammy, I finally got an Aquarian kit set and opened one of the kits to start it. It had a piece of gum inside, set from 2004. Oh my god. How does stuff like that happen? That's an ickum. That's a certified ickum. Hydrate. Hi Plum. Hi. It's good to see you. How are you? Sip 'em. I'll post my work table including the decals and gut pics. Okay, cool. I'm excited to see. Peanut freeze screen. Free scream. She decided to go on vacation, so that gives us free roam on pictures of Peanut that we can use. I have other pictures of Peanut. Did I save them? Haha, yes. Indeed. We have a lot that Cody made for us once upon a time. So I have variants of Peanut that I can kind of swap in and out when she's not here to make it feel like she's still here with us, you know? little bit of Peanut variety. We just have one really old picture of Peanut with an empty gun tank, and we Cody had fun dressing her up. Sammy is supposed to come with gum? Interesting. That sounds like a fun surprise. Bandai sells some of their kits as food toys, typically including a piece of gum or chocolate. Lets them sell them in particular stores in Japan. That is so funny. Wasn't there... Didn't I see not too long ago, it was a black and neon green strike or something, and it came in like a Halloween looking tub. I think it had a Snack-em in there. I think there was Snackies. Long time no see, doing alright. How are you? I'm doing good. My sister's on vacation, so I just have a... whatever this is. Trying to finish the PG Astray before she gets back. We started it when she was here, and she's going to be gone for 3 streams, so I should be done before she gets back. And in the meantime, we have some peanut-free streams. We got a little... Not that she asks me to build certain things anyways, but I feel like I can build anything that I want without Peanut here. But I'm trying not to build stuff that she wants to build, because then I would just be a bad sister. We recently got the Pokepla Psyduck, and it came in when she wasn't here, and she got really excited to see that we have a Psyduck, and I was like, ah, damn, well now I can't build that while she's not here, because she seems really excited about this Psyduck. But there were other things in the photo that I like wanted her to be like, wow, that's so cool, and she didn't comment on those things, she just commented on the Psyduck, and I was like, ah, alright, you win this round. Hi Hamato, how are you doing? I'm doing good. It's strange for me to be streaming solo and without Peanut, because I'm so used to having her with me. There are so many people that stream solo, and I don't know how y'all do it. My throat starts to get fried. I start to get so eepy. Y'all are built different. It's a skill, it's a talent for sure. I don't know how you don't like curl up in a blanket with Snackies and just go to bed. You're getting over being sick? No! Well, I'm glad that you're at the getting over it part and not the just starting to get sick part. But it's unfortunate that you had to go through the whole sick portion of it. That's no fun. That's ickum. Smiley, have you heard of a game called Core Keeper? I have. I think I keep seeing it recommended to me on Steam. I might actually have a version of it from like Twitch Prime like a year ago or something like that. Possibly. Quite possibly. The Astray Red Frame. I love using parts in Gundam Breaker. I love Astrays. Astrays were my very first favorite Gundam mobile suit ever before I kind of like knew more. So it was like the starting point for me. So it's fun to be doing them whenever I get to build one. What in tarnation am I doing with this thing? Putting it inside the pokey? The pokey goes up. I am definitely doing this wrong. Most assuredly. Not confident whatsoever in these. What? This looks silly. This can't be right. What have I done? What have I built? What is this? Okay. Pointy downways, yes. Pointy outways, yes. Orientation wrong. I did do it wrong. Orientation should be upways, not downways. So I gotta flip this upside down. And then put it back in. This step is strange. Now go upways? Perhaps? We will assume yes. And then this goes where? What in tarnation? What? Who? What the fuck is happening? Okay. Nope, don't like this step. Don't like none of this. What? What? I mean, Yeah, I guess it goes in, but that was weird. That was strange. That was odd. I'll zoom in on the next one so you guys can see how odd that is. Very strange. Mixed peanuts? The candy stores, the candy toys are popular in Japan. Some kind of tax dodge or something? They sell them near registers at grocery or convenience stores. I'm super excited for the AOZ Reben Wolf, which is coming out in July. In the advance of the Zeta version of the Dozen Wolf. It's the advance. There's so many kits coming out this time of year. I don't know if it's the nicer weather, but I just get very excited. Oh. That's like when Guntank Kun showed up and C ignored everything else after she noticed it. Yeah. Guntank became her one true love. No, not March. Hi, Manfred. I've never heard of Astray. Are they cool? I think you misspelled it, Dave. It's Astray. And they're very cool. You gotta yap till your voice craps out. Yeah. I definitely need a hot beverage next time for my voice. I'm gonna wake up with an ouchie tomorrow. Let's show you guys this weird step that broke my brain. Where'd the poly boy go? What did I... No. What did I do with it? Where'd it go? No! Okay. So we have this poly boy. He goes uppies, downies. I think I need to go uppies. Also, I don't know why I'm so pixely lately. This camera just really... Something about it. If I go like this, look how pixely we get. It's a vibe. Maybe I'll see if it needs to be updated or something. These pieces go on the uppies facing outies. So that you get this like kind of triangle looking guy. And then you take your piece, this one, and you kind of like shove these open and push it on. It looks so wrong, and then you gotta snap them into the sides. And get in there. Okay, that one's in. That one's in. There you go. Interesting. Dave, if you haven't heard of Astray before, can I interest you in this tiny little comic book that came with the kit? I can teach you all about the character file. About this guy, you have to read Japanese though. That's it. That's the Astray. There you go. That's all you need to know. Is that Mula Flaga? Why are you here? Very good. Ta-dum! Okay, then we got these pieces. These guys are next. These I'm gonna shove over here. I need some U pieces. Wait, there's more seed? There's always more seed. Seed is never done. Seed is the Gundam that just keeps giving. Isn't there a prequel Seed coming out? Now that we've gotten the Seed Freedom movie? They're like, we need more seed, but we don't have any more story, so we're gonna go back to the beginning. We're gonna pre-seed. Who uses ashtrays nowadays? Not me. When I first started streaming with Peanut, I kept mispronouncing Astray as Astray, like ass tray. I guess it was, to me, I was saying it properly, but it was not sounding proper, is the best way I could explain it. All I can say is Low is the goat in Seed. There's like 5 different Astrays, and like 2 of them never got a PG kit, but there was a 7-Eleven exclusive. I really like the look of the 7-Eleven kits. I wish. I finished Seed, Seed Destiny, and Seed Freedom, and I thought I was done. I'm sorry to break it to you, Plum, but you're never done, Seed. Seed is never done with you. Seed was my first Gundam movie, so it has a special place in my heart, and I will always watch more Seed. Seed can always give me more, and I will always be content. But it was my gateway. I have to like it. Even if I didn't have to like it, I unironically do like it. Oh, it set the standard for me in terms of Gundam. And then it wasn't until I discovered Gunpla that I went back and started watching like other Gundam shows, and I was like, oh, when I watched OG Gundam, I was like, this is just Seed. But there are other Gundam shows that I really like too. Seed is just nostalgic to me. Destiny definitely didn't need to be as long as it was, though. I will give you guys that. Bandai loves them Seeds. Let's go! Do you watch sub or dub? I typically watch things subbed. The only time that I watch things dubbed will be on like Gunpla build nights if we're building while we're watching so that we can build and watch at the same time. Or if I'm running on the treadmill, because I struggle to read subtitles if I'm running on the treadmill. But my preference is typically to watch things subbed. But I know it's ye age-old anime debate, subs versus dubs. We've decided to renew Seed for another 50 cycles with endless options for renewal. Yes, you have now been promoted. You are now one of my elite employees. Dub all the way over here. It's nice that it's good in both. They're also running a new Astray manga that's the same time frame as Seed Freedom. We could do a great Seed story where the whole Seed universe dies of heat death in the first 5 minutes, and that's all there is. That's all she wrote. But then we wouldn't have all of these mobile suits that Bandai shells out, because they love them Seed kids. There must be more. More. In lore, the Astray mobile suits were built for non-coordinators. Kira redesigned their OS to make them easy to operate. I like the original M1 Astray. They were meant for peace. They were on Orb. They were piloted by They were piloted by a woman, and that was great. Big fan. I like that there were all of these mobile suits in the universe, and they were like, you know what, the ones for the Peace Nation, we're gonna have them piloted by women. And instead of giving them, like, crazy beam sabers, hear me out, what if we just give them katanas instead? I love that. That just really gets me. In the OG Gundam, the dub VA for Char is different than the Zeta dub, but I could not tell the difference. The people I got for the dub was amazing. Isn't Char played by Steve Blum in 79? Seed was also my gateway, and I do like it. It just took me such a long time to actually sit down and finish it. It's so much. I think each season's 50 episodes, and then there's a movie. Bonsoir, comment vas-tu? Je suis bien. Je suis bien. Et tu, comment ça va? Bonjour, bonsoir. I had the opposite experience watching Seed. This is just the original series. I feel like that's how most people probably came across it, watching the original series first. Dova likes dubs. They were made for peace, that's why they war machines with lots of big fuck-off-sized guns. Very good. Seats sell so Bandai can use the money to give us nerds the obscure kits we would never get otherwise. Seed prequel, Mikazuki comes back with the Barbatos and helps Kira. Dova will request it specifically that IBO crosses into every other Gundam universe. Seed is so dramatic. It's more of a melodrama than anything. A soap opera. Good stuff. The openings, bangers. But watching back with some of the original UC Timeline anime, they make me laugh. I don't know if the original UC Timeline shows were supposed to be as funny as I find them, but I think they're hilarious. The writing and the way that they do things is just silly, and it makes me chuckle. The amount of slapping and needless fighting and yelling over things that don't make any sense, or like yelling in general when everyone else is talking in a normal voice, it's so good. It's like none of these main characters can like read a room. And I really find that funny. It's so good. I see it a lot with in Zeta currently. Zeta makes me chuckle a lot. And I know it's supposed to be taken seriously, but damn it funny. You're right, it is a soap opera. That's probably why I don't like it. The people behave dumb. There's a lot of stupid. There is a lot of stupid. But I like it for the soap opera components. The he said, she said, the significant other stealing, the alter egos. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. There were definitely moments where I'm like, I want to skip all of what's happening right now. But I look back on it fondly. Mr. Wong the Goat. I love the Zeta dub. It's just dry enough to give the comfy old sci-fi vibe. We're not very deep into it currently. I've been rewatching the first couple of episodes because we started watching in Discord quite a while ago. And then we're just caught up with other stuff. So I've been going back to rewatch it to like refresh my memory. Gosh, it's funny. But it hasn't really gotten to like the crazy serious stuff yet because we're not that far in. Right now I'm just learning a lot about girls' names and who likes to smack who, you know? The good stuff. Pull the Yu-Gi-Oh! DSOD and cross over some of the universes. It would be hilarious. I feel like you could cross over Gundam with almost anything and it would be beautiful. I also miss Yu-Gi-Oh! I watched a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was younger, and it was a lot of fun. What is Yu-Gi-Oh! Up to these days, other than still popping off as a card game? Yu-Gi-Oh's the good stuff. Okay, pointy down. Pointy out. Perfect. Pointy down, pointy out. Pointy down, pointy out. Pointy down, pointy out. And then these attach to these. Okay. Here we go. These are starting to look pretty thick, actually. These arms. They're going places. Tomino loves his slaps. It's so funny. It really makes me laugh. Because, like, you don't really ever see that in real life, especially under those circumstances, so it makes me laugh. I would really like it if any future sequels, we stop changing people's names as though that matters. Realistically, who doesn't look at Atherin and know exactly who he was? He was enemy number 1 for the Earth forces since he was the child of their major enemy, and of course the bad guy forces. He was the son of their leader. Who the heck doesn't recognize him immediately? No one. Why change his name? Fair. Dova wants to see Gundam sports like the Olympics. Well, G Gundam does exist, and I feel like that's the closest we're gonna get. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the good stuff. It was my go-to background noise when I used to make cosplay. That sounds cozy. I feel like if I was gonna do a Yu-Gi-Oh! Cosplay, I would want to be Seto Kaiba so badly. I think Seto Kaiba and Joey Wheeler were my favorite growing up. Seto Kaiba, because he was just like ridiculously antisocial, and I vibed with that. That made sense to me. And Joey, because he was like the cool guy that was always there for you, while not being possessed by a pharaoh, so there was that. Those were my favorites. Peanut liked Weevil, the bug guy, the little bug kid. Go figure, that checks out for Peanut. That's very on brand, because her favorite Naruto character is Shino, so she's just a bug person. Peanut is definitely Yugi. You think? I always wanted to cosplay Mai. Mai was who I wanted to be when I was younger. Mai had it all. I was the best. Bright was a pimp named Slickback in another life. I really like Bright. I thought he was pretty white bread at the start of OG Gundam, but he started to grow on me as the series went on. He got better. He was cooler. I guess they developed him. But Kaiba was young Plum's husbando. I used to daydream about him all the time. I also think it would be funny to cosplay Pegasus, just because he looks so outrageous. This light has fallen over. Blind myself a little bit here. Very good. I like the idea of cosplaying silly characters. It makes me happy. Who was I saying the other day that I wanted to cosplay? Lord Farquaad. So badly. Put me in, coach. I would do Farquaad any day of the week. I would go to work as Lord Farquaad. Oh, that's just good. I like that. Yeah. I feel like we're almost done. It's 9 o'clock now. Everyone say bye to Peanut. Bye, Peanut. Almost done packing, and then she's gonna hit a flight and gonna be out of here. You should do a Farquaad closet cosplay. I think it would be hilarious. I would love it so much. Who did Peanut say she wanted to be? She wanted to be the stepsister, the German stepsister from the bar. Can you imagine the two of us? The German stepsister from the bar and Lord Farquaad. It just makes sense. Bye, Peanut. Thanks, Robot. Going to work in cosplay, I'm always down with that. When I was in high school and my first couple years of university, I worked at a pub. So I did get to cosplay on Halloween. I showed up as a Nosha Majunko one year, and they were like, oh, a schoolgirl. And I was like, that's close enough. That's probably the best we're gonna get. Yes, of course. I am schoolgirl. But I did take the pigtails off, and I left the bob on because I didn't want the long hair getting in people's food. I thought that it would be best to leave the long-ass hair at home. Okay, I need 7. I'm almost done this page. I've got this one last step, and then I'm done this page. 7 and 10 from this runner, and then get it again on the other runner. Little's passed right out. Oh! You gotta stretch and shimmy shake, get comfy. You turn around, do a little 360, do a little spin, show off for the people. Aw, nice. I think it's a little bright. He's kind of tucked into his tail at this point. I'm gonna have no voice tomorrow. Voice be gone. I need G runner. Did I pull out G runner? Do I still have a G runner around here? Oh, those runners, you're good. F runner, J runner. Does that mean I have G runner? U, F, I, K. Oh, are they the pieces I cut out earlier? Probably. Sorry, sir. I need to go splunking under your tail. Haha! These things. What about 19? Oh, right here. Oh no, they're these pieces. Right? Maybe? What the heck are these? No, they're those ones. For sure they're those ones. Don't mind me cutting all the wrong things out. She's still going! I'm still working through it! Ah. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch 'em. I know, little kitty. I'm EP2. The big E bumps, little. You've had a long day of causing destruction and causing chaos. But we need to hold on for just a little bit longer. Just a little bit. Apparently one guy spent over 250 hours on Sazabi, but it was competition grade. I have so much respect for people that do competitions. The pieces that you see are so unreal. I can't imagine the amount of time and effort that goes into those. As someone who's not overly creative, I have a really hard time thinking of like a theme or what I would want to make. And Peanut just kind of like jumps into things without thinking. She doesn't really plan it out. Just full sends. And then once these pieces are all cut out and sanded, I will have completed this page. We're so close. So close. Builders from Japan and Korea are too good. They're like above and beyond. Canada has managed to place pretty well in the last couple Gunpla Builders World Cup. It's been really nice to see. Been nice to see Canada represent. Where do these little things go? These go to the little red pieces. These go into these. How? Which? This way. Did this make sense? I think. We've hit 9, but I think if I try, I can finish it. I think if I try, we can maybe finish it. My voice is starting to get a little bit stuck in my throat at times, but we're so close. It doesn't make sense to leave like one page of a build left, you know? We must finish. We must. I think these go on these. the front like this. Kita! I believe, Lurker, thank you! I didn't know there was a Gunpla World Cup until I searched for it. Yeah. It's pretty cool. There's a lot of very impressive builds that are submitted each year. These are pointing back ways, so this goes here. Sand these guys. And the Gunpla Builders World Cup runs every year. And there's also local competitions that take place, I think mostly at conventions of sorts, large gatherings of kinds. Point downways, like this. No? Not go point downways? Go point upways? This looks correct. Is it not correct? Does this go point upways? Well, that seems to fit a lot better. This goes on this way. Haha! Here we go. Will you taste the Astray for science? I think it probably tastes like microplastics and sanding dust, but Loki did sample the shoulders earlier. He did give it a little bit of a lick. And I dare say that he went to go back to continue licking it, which makes me think that it is at least acceptable for a cat's palate. He did seem to enjoy the tasty. He gave it an approval. He gave it the A-OK. Cherry flavored? Loki, what do you think? Do you like cherry, buddy? Cherry taste tasty? Okay, these done, these done. I get to flip the page! Page flip. Oh gosh, we're almost at the ugly hands. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about that. Ugly hands are not gonna be fun. Ugly hands are not gonna vibe. U and G. If there was a cat World Cup, Loki would win cutest kitty. Nice. Also, my internet has broken. I can't get the stream to run. No! It seems my time's up. Bye, Mika. Thank you for stopping by. Carnivores have terrible sense of taste. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. I just looked up and realized there's still a picture of Viking Peanut on the screen. I guess I should just leave it there, huh? Interesting. Where does this piece go? Do I need this one? I do. Okay, let me just cut out everything else from U-Runner, because it looks like I used them all on this page. Let me grab all the goodies. All these little tiny pieces here too. And then we'll be able to get rid of the U-Runners. Great success. 12 is on which side? This side. 13 on the other side. Empty. P. Empty. And then this one, let's take everything out of this U-Runner. Oh, there's a runner. Oh, shit. No! Where am I putting all these? Up here? Hi, I'm French. I don't understand English very well, but I love Gundam. I'm currently doing the water decals for the RXO Banshee Unicorn. Bonjour, bonsoir. Je m'appelle Smiley. Ma sœur n'est pas ici. Comment ça va? That's all I got right now, team. I did my absolute best. Unlock, achievement unlocked, clear runners. Let's go! Let's go. Moi aussi. J'aime Gundam. Good French. Merci, merci beaucoup. Thank you so much for the follow. There's an animated Netflix series called Hilda. You should check it out. What's it about, Dova? What's Hilda got? G23. I guess that's these ones here. And then I'm on to the funny looking fingers that I'm not looking forward to. No! I spilled the water. I think it'll just get sucked up, right? Let me just... yeah. Suck that up. There we go. Finally speaking French made me laugh. It's way better than me, but it's cute. Smiley flexing her French skills. Hey, well, no. Can you read French? Is read petit peu. J'habite au Canada. Ma française est québécois. Désolé. I'm sorry. But being in Canada, our second language here is French. So you do learn French as part of the Canadian school system. And I think in America, everyone learns Spanish in the American school system. So I did take French schooling from grade 4 until grade 9 in elementary school and in high school. And then I continued on for 1 year in university. I took a first year university French as well. But when you don't use it, you kind of forget it. And I'm really bad at the conjugations. My conjugations are really bad. Je 24? No. 10, 20, 30, 34. Kit MG 1 over 100 aimé. In English, I have 34 model kits MG 1 over 100. Damn, I had to leave to go sailing. A meeting 3 hours ago and you're still building. Plus, I'm still here and I'm even speaking French. Please help me. Having 34 over 1 over 100 is really cool. One of my Canadian friends went to a French immersion school, but he doesn't use it, so it's rusty too. And it's so sad that that's kind of how memory works. I mean, it's natural that that's how memory works, but I feel sad to know that a lot of the knowledge of my youth, when I could be slinging French a lot better, has failed me, and it's something that you've got to refresh on. I considered doing Duolingo. I was doing Duolingo for a little while to restart learning French. But I fell off. You still have it though? I have a little bit. There aren't really mandatory specific languages, but Americans take 2 years of a foreign language. You only take 2 years and students get to choose? Damn, no, we stuck with at least until grade 9. Oh no, I took it, grade 4 to grade 12, because it's mandatory to take until grade 9. And if you continue on it from grade 10 to 12, that's a choice. have friends who have gone to live in Quebec. Quebec is very pretty. Quebec has a lot to offer. I really want to see old Quebec City. Old Quebec City looks beautiful. I've been to Montreal, and Montreal is really nice. I have also been to France, but only in Paris. Used to be semi-decent at Japanese, but forgot most because I never practiced. Just popping in to say hi. Hi, Caleb. What's up, chat? Making sure everyone smashes that like. Thanks, Caleb. I took Japanese for 8 years and pretty much lost it all. If you don't constantly speak it or speak it frequently-ish, yeah, you kind of lose it, eh? So unfortunate. Very sad. Very sad. So you made some pretty good sailing. It depends on the school system. Some require no secondary language, others require it the entire time you're in school. Depends on the school district. Mine only required 2 years of foreign language, but the only one they taught was Spanish. If you wanted to learn something else, you had to jump through a bunch of hoops and do an independent study. Dang. Wow. We said or at least when I was in school, it was mandatory to take lots of French. But I liked it. It was fun. They made it fun. Learning the good stuff. I did enjoy. We do have viewers or chat that pop in that speak French once in a while. I should brush up on my French. Be able to speak a little bit more. My sister took German in her high school for her foreign language. We didn't have a choice. It was French or bust. This part goes at the top. This way. It'd be cool to learn German. I would love to learn German. Our family came from Germany on our mother's side. So it's always cool to learn about like family heritage. What your family up to, what they doing, what they did, how they get here. German is such an angry sounding language. I love that. So good. Took Mandarin? Y'all had options. Some people lose their ability to speak French. Some people lose their minds. I did track and field in elementary. High jump and throwing that iron ball was my favorite. Shot put? I-4. Do I still have stuff left on iRunner? I do. I did high jump was my best event, and I also participated in javelin. Young Smiley set some high jump records, which was pretty rad. The teachers used to always yell at me for jumping way too close to the bar. They're like, "You're gonna smash your head." And I'm like, "Bet, watch me." Never did, but... And then angle up goes in here. Yep. Angle up goes in here. Okay, cool. How does this attach? Gotta sand these guys. You are so tall you didn't even need to jump. I was actually very tall for my height. My height most definitely gave me an advantage. It's one of the reasons why I did high jump. I did it from grade 6 to grade 10, and I gave up after that. Okay, where do these go? What pieces are these? Pointy down ways. This goes on top. Okay. Yar, and then this one goes right below it. Yar. And then I think these attach to these guys. Face downways. Oh, get in there. Wow, these are chonky. These be kind of chonky, gang. These face forward, yes. Get in there. I was very tall for my height. So did I really pause? Shit. I love that for me. That's good stuff. Oh. Get in there. Well, the pointy one goes the way, the inside way. Okay, this is on the wrong side. Pointy one goes inside way. Yeet. Pointy goes inside way. Okay. All I have left are the hands, and then we're done. And then we've done it. This light is falling off again. It do be falling. She doesn't remember the accident, guys. Nobody tell her. What did I do? Hit my head too hard? I was very athletic as a kid. She's so smart, her brain. Her brain is not tall. En tout? Ça ton français est très bien. Merci beaucoup. Her brain is not tall. The bonkums. The bonkins. Honestly, the hands alone necessitate another stream. The sanding is horrendous. I have been not wanting to do this the entire time. What is this runner? Look at all this stuff on here. Why is this runner broken? Question 1. What happened to this runner? There's a lot of extra stuff here. Interesting. Okay, let's take a look at these hands. Hands, hate it. Horrible. Why are there so many attachments? What's going on here? Look at it. Looks like a subway system. I'm not looking forward to this. I can't even get in to cut the pieces out. Oh no. I hate it already. This is not it. The white pieces seem to be a lot easier to cut than the red pieces for some reason. How do you get your side cutters in here? What's going on in here? There's so many things to cut. Okay, I think I at least got the thumb out. Okay. Progress. These are horrible. Oh my goodness. Okay. Is... Oh no. Cursed. Look at this thing. Did I get them all cut out? It's kind of hard to tell. Oh, I think almost. Who? Where? Who's still attached? Look at this. Look at this cursed thing. This is horrible. This is madness. Oh, it looks like a little spider. I don't even know which hand's which. Maybe I should have taken a look before I started cutting, but... So anyways, I started blasting. is most certainly not easy to get these out. I almost wonder if he'd be better off using a hobby knife for something like this. Some sections are really hard to get the side cutters in. Make sure not to touch the finger joints. I am doing my best. I think I've been pretty successful so far to avoid cutting them, but I wouldn't put it past me to accidentally cut one. Have him missing a finger. I think once I get all these all sanded, there's just a couple like extra hand pieces that go on top to make the back of the hand and zhuzh it up a little bit. Hi, little. Okay, I think I got them all. Nope, I clearly missed something. Well, maybe. Oh, is this one not fully cut? Yeah. It's tricky to get out. This one? Ha. Oh. Ugly. Looks like a spider, it does. It's hard to tell the part from the runner, absolutely. Why is it so many different colors? This feels like defusing a bomb. It does, absolutely. Okay, why are there so many nubs? Why would they do this to us? I'm gonna be honest, gang. I don't know how perfect the sanding for these hand joints are gonna be. I don't know if I have the patience to sand hand nubs for 20 minutes. We will see how easy or horrible it is to sand and then make a decision based on that. But why are there so many connector pieces? Why? I like how I was warned about the hips and the waist, but nobody warned me about the atrocities that are these fingers. How could y'all do that, not warn a girl? Thanks so much. Loki went full shrimp. Yeah, he's full shrimping. Oh, goodness. Oh, horrible. Your hand sanding it, get it? Oh, Nova. Why are there so many nubs? No! This is the true pain. If anyone asks how this build went, I'm gonna tell them about the fingers. They need to know. The reason the hands are so complicated is because every single joint present as a human hand is posable and present on these hands. They went all in. Did any other PGs have this complicated of hands? Or did they just decide that the Astray was going to be the one to do it? Who else has hands like this? I think I'm almost done. All the cutting at least. Oh my. Me oh my. Holy. Wow. One nub thumb. Now you can lose your mind and your ability to speak French at the same time. These nubs got everywhere. The first Black Label Wing Gundam alt went up for sale. 18k USD? Bruh. That's a down payment for a house. Or a Gundam, I guess. Sorry, little. You have a nub. Okay, Mummy's gonna make some noise, sorry. Okay. What does it want me to do? It wants me to put this down here. All of the fingers? Which way is the palm? Maybe I'm gonna put, oh no, I guess I have to have this down first. I think this is the way that the hand is. So I think that, oh no. Get back in there, please. Oh yeah. Okay. We have what looks like a hand at this point. I'm gonna put the outer pieces on first, and then we'll take a look at what we've got to deal with here. So I need a runner, 17. Hi, little. Okay, 17, 16. So I'm guessing that other two pieces are going to be for the other hand. Let's grab these. Is that all the pieces on this runner? Is this runner going to be empty now? Is this going to be empty? That'd be pretty sick if it is. The clear piece is empty. I think... empty. Nice! Okay, and I need an F runner piece. Wherever I put F runner. J... F runner. 30. Oh, I think these are the last pieces I need to cut out. I'm so close to freedom. We're so close. Oh. Freedom is near. Freedom is so close. That's only 26 Canadian. That's not much of a down payment anymore. Well, I guess it depends what kind of place you're looking to get. I'm so hyped that I'm so close. Nice hands, the color separation is peak. I like that it's the same colors as the kit itself. It's interesting that they candy caned it the way that they did. I don't know if that's the proper terminology to use here, but it kind of looks like they candy caned it. Kind of fun and exciting. If I am up to it tomorrow, I will edit the YouTube video that Peanut and I filmed before she left. The whole idea was to try and turn 30-minute missions into 30-minute fantasy kits. So we messed around with some of the kits that we have built. And we tried to make something. Some things, many things. It's not a great video, but we did our best. It's kind of silly. But I will probably edit that up and post that tomorrow for our March video. Oh, watch all the nubs, please. Watch the nubs. I'm gonna be so eepy after stream today. Go straight to bed, do not pass go, do not collect $200. EP only. They candy caned it because they molded 2 different types of plastic at the same time with very small tolerances, thus created molded posable hands in one piece. They found the one piece. Are you meeping at Mummy because she's still streaming at such a strange hour? Oh. Hi. I'm so close to finishing, Loki. You cannot stop me in my final hour. Here, go this way. Go this way. Go this way. No. You're gonna fall. You're gonna... No. Okay, go, go, go. Keep going. out of the box, you're gonna fall. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Loki, I'm sorry. Can you hear all that banging? Buddy, don't eat plastic. Don't, you're... Loki. No. No, 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 no. Yeah. Loki says no. Loki's like, you stayed and streamed late so that you could finish this build, but I'm gonna get in the way in every way possible so that you can't, mother. Did I do this wrong? No, this is correct. So these go here, this goes. I wish it would show me the back view of these things connecting. This does not inspire confidence because this goes somewhere. Oh well, I'm connected to this first maybe? How? What? What? Nani? Oh, this goes downways? Okay. Nice. Is this the wrong hand? Shit. Did I sand these ones? Probably not. I did not. Maybe have a little snacky. You don't even have to cook for Peanut. I know, I ate before stream today instead of waiting for end of stream to eat. I guess that's another reason why I was okay to stay a little bit late today, is because I technically ate already. Yeah, I was able to eat before. Crazy. Okay, so this does not go like this. What have I done? Is that the front of the hand? Does that make this the back of the hand? I see where I went wrong. How do I... Oh no. So I gotta rotate these again around this way. I had this hand was backways. Okay. Oh, and then I still gotta sand all these. No! At least sand them to be reasonable. I definitely did not think this extra page was gonna take me an extra hour, but c'est la vie. How is this? This goes on that one. I grabbed the wrong one again. Dang it. So close. I'm making errors in my final moments. I'm fumbling the bag when I'm almost at the finish line. I think this is the one for this. Nope. Nope. Like this. Okay, we have hand. This needs to somehow turn into a hand as well. Oh, shit. No! I think these go this way. Oh no. What's the problem with the ocean? It never sees where it went wrong. Yeah. Please get back in there. Okay, so this is the inside of the hand. This goes here. I think I understand why you have to do the hands last now. They don't give you the opportunity to do it earlier and hate it. Smart. No, fingers, stop popping out. Please. I need you fingers to move over so that the other fingers can fit. Oh, okay. Oh. Alright, we have hands. We just have to... Breaking it already, I know. Smiley speedrunning PG Red Frame. Smiley doing something for sure. Oh, this finger's backwards. Okay, let's hate sanding this for a quick sec. Each individual piece of each individual finger. Oh no. This might be something I do when Peanut panel lines. I'll do that instead. When Peanut panel lines all these is when I will... Which arm is this? This is this arm, so it should be this hand. That's what I'll do to save my sanity. I will sand all these once Peanut does the decals. Smiley's gonna be strong to the finish line. Smiley technically made it to the finish line. I'll just do a little bit of zhuzh up and clean up with Peanut. But I do still need to put this lad together. The torso keeps coming off for me for some reason. The torso does not like to be put together. He's not a fan of staying together. Okay. Now, sir, I think these are white facing forward. Yes. Okay. Hold that on temporarily while I shove this on. Yeah. No, you and your torso, keep it attached to your body, man. Please. I would really appreciate if you could do that for me. Oh my god. No. Piece fell off. Because of course it did. This piece fell off. Look at his fingers, he's a little goblin. I think it's the connector here's not really holding them together. Oh, I knocked something off the back. Ah! Losing my mind. We're gonna call you done, sir. We're gonna say that you've done it. Look at those little goblin hands. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna put it down and stop touching it. Ah. Look at the camera. Ouchie. We've done it. I'm scared to pick it up and handle it too much because it's gonna keep falling apart. We did it. Here is shield. Here is katana. Voila. Great success. I hurt my finger. This started falling over at some point. I don't really know what's going on with this. Alright, gang. Let's take a look. Is Epyon a Gundam kit worth getting? I really liked the Epyon. I think it was the RG Epyon that we built. I think the Epyon visually looks really cool, and I think that drove a lot of my interest in that kit. I also believe the Epyon might have had a decent amount of undergating. I'd have to fact check that, but I think it might have been undergated, and I personally like undergating. Alright, gang, you ready to look at the boy? I'm scared to touch it. Okay, we're gonna be so very gentle. The gentlest of... I'm not even gonna touch the torso. I'm gonna touch thigh. Look at how big this is! Look at how chonky! Can you close your legs a little bit? Thanks. Ba-ba! Okay, so ignore the pose because I'm scared to touch it and we gotta do some work on this pose. He's just got his hands saying it and he's like, I don't know, I'm gonna do my best. Ba-ba-da-ba! Be-dee-dee-dee-dee! Ta-da! This is bigger than he is, for the record. So he's got somewhere a thingy that I can attach, I think, to the waist. I think I pop out like this thing here, using this as a pointer. I think this pops out and I put something there that holds his weapon and then he can like hold it. Imagine this, but like this. Side profile. Big Gunpla is big. Make sure Peanut knows Astray is fragile. Yes, so Peanut will still have to do the panel lining for this guy because there's a lot of white spots that could use a little bit of detailing, especially in the arms here. Like, it's a lot of white, so I think it could benefit from a lot of detailing, some panel lines. And she still has the decals to do with this as well. I think the decals for this kit were just stickers. Are they dry transfers and stickers? Okay, well that didn't help you whatsoever. I think these are dry transfers and I think there's like a regular see-through clear sticker sheet behind it. She's only done dry transfers once on her MG gun tank, so we'll see how she does with the dry transfers on this guy. Because the last dry transfers were for a kit that she built, so she decided when she wanted to give up on decaling, but because this is my baby, I'm gonna want her to decal best she can. If the dry transfers are too much for her, I'll just have her start in certain areas where I really want to see some detailing and then have her go from there. But I think it turned out pretty cool. I think it turned out really nice. Pose to come. Gotta figure out how to pose this guy because he doesn't come with a stand. And he doesn't really have... Well, I guess you could put something up the cooch. Perhaps. Cotton's here. Do you see his little head? Right here? He's like, it is 10 p.m. This is outrageous. You need to feed me right now. So that I will do. Let me lay him down gently. Good night, sweet prince. The gentlest of lay. I will be back again on Wednesday? Wednesday, 5 p.m. EST. I'm so glad this kit is done because that means next kit I get to pick something that is like a really nice, what's the brain word? Refresher, no, palette cleanser. I get to work on a palette cleanser because I've done this for 5 streams now. And because it's March, I think I want to do a palette cleanser that is a Xeon kit, so I could do Mono Eye March. And I think I know which one I want to do already. I think I want to do this guy. I think this is going to be my Mono Eye March build because these have been sitting in the backlog for so long and they're so cute. And I really just want to build it. So I think I'm going to do this one on Wednesday. PG, you get out of here, Dishonor. No way. No way I'm hopping out of a PG and going to a PG. I will die. Peanut will come back and I won't even be here anymore. I'll be like, I'll be gone. There will be no Smiley. And then I think on build nights, I'm going to take this 3D printed Char helmet and I'm going to try to figure out how to glue it together. Well, maybe I sand it first? No, glue it together, sand it, and then paint it. Because it needs to be white. And we most definitely broke it during a Plastic Mono Weekender stream. And it is in need of repair. Oops. So thank you so much everyone for coming to hang out today. It'll be just me again on Wednesday because Peanut is still on vacation or leaving for vacation. Peanut says bye. And I'll be back on Wednesday 5 p.m. EST. So goodbye to YouTube. And then Twitch, if you guys don't mind just waiting for a second, then we'll raid out on the Twitch arena. But I have to close down the Twitch and the YouTube streams separate.